about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. Turn it. We about to turn it on. 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 Turn it on.
is up, guys? We are back. 6 o'clock eBay 5 Celebration Megas. These have been a ton of fun. Let's pop up our show sheet, let you guys take a look at what's going on, and then we'll get going from there. Right now, guys, on the clock for the next 30-ish minutes, we are going to have our 7 o'clock eBay closing. Yeah, I do need a 2-row. We are going to have our 7 o'clock eBay show at closing. That is a 3-box Leaf Metal Football Hobby. That's going to be closing for, actually, the next probably 50 minutes. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. Do not miss out on it, and let's have some fun, shan't we? Are you going back towards Alma after this, or are you're staying in the area? Nah, I mean, what are you thinking? Chat, what do I want for dinner? Reese is sitting here. She's like, what you want? I don't want to make her make 2 trips, so. You already came back and closed one home. You okay? Jonathan. Didier Fuentes. Chat, off to the right-hand side, you are going to see several breaks very close to ripping. One of them, 111, Series 1 Celebration, 2x4. That is 2 Celebration, 2 Series 1 Jumbos, 4 Celebration Megas. We have 7 or 8 teams left there in Best-phire. Let's get after these breaks. We are going to have a ton of fun tonight. Up top, Trinity Football Jumbo, Clemson, LSU, Oklahoma, and Washington. Just 4 teams, 12 fillers, and we are ripping 40 autos, or 36 autos in a non-MLB, or non-multi-sport card. But either way, let's go get it. We're going to have a ton of fun with the breaks we have on the screen and stuff like that. Just a matter of us working together to knock them down. Go attack those fillers. As soon as fillers are gone, we can always drop another one if we need to, or however you guys want to attack certain things. But it's going to be a fun night. You got me tonight, you got me tomorrow, and then you got Kitty Cat for the rest of the week. If you haven't been with us before, I'm VIVIAN. Peacock and Rosie are behind the yellow keys. Evan's off to my right-hand side. He is currently sorting some breaks, or will be currently sorting some breaks for us. But aside from that, you guys tell me what you guys want to jump into. PCA. How about an LE to 50? At least I think that's LE to 50. Hold on. That looks different. Is this one number? It might be numbered on the die. Yep. 46 to 50. I was like, it definitely looks different, but why can I not find where? LE to 50. Eric B. Very nice on the game day drip. These are sick. These are some of the inserts that, you know, Game Day Drip used to be a big league one. Honestly, there were inserts that were really fun in Big League. I totally like that they at least put them in here because it's a nice way to still get them, right? I'll show you a Game Day Drip. That Arby's ad was very weird of me. It was more the way they... Like, that just doesn't sound great. Christian Yelich. How was work today, Peacock? Crescent? Very nice. Nolan McLean. Well, Gunnar Henderson. Juan Soto. It's good. It's good. Got up about noon. Came in, knocked out some of my stuff. Waited forever for UPS. I think they finally dropped at like 4:30. We're like, here, UPS, hello? Well, I don't know if it's they forgot it or the day they told us just didn't end up doing it. Shoeless Joe Jackson. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I should know. Once I'm done, I'll figure out more like what I actually want. Are they free game? Is that what you're asking? Yeah. Give me just a few minutes and I can tell you that. Because I just need to take a look at it. How many actually need to be moved? Manny Machado and Tatis. What up, Rich? How are you? Chase Burns. Matt McClain, Ben Rice. Oh no. No bueno, Rich. Ichiro. Noel McLean. Bill Tole. Messiah. That was back-to-back-to-back Mookie inserts right there. Chat right now, closing on the bay. Those 3-box leaf metal hobbies. Go jump in on those while you have a chance. Diamondbacks, Roman Anthony. Aaron Judge. And how about a dugout peaks of Riley Green with the little eyeballs? If they have little peacock feathers, those would be the peacock eyeballs. Did you yell at Tops about using your emoji peacock? Because if not, we should. Peacock said he approved it. Okay, as long as they have approval. It's when they don't have approval that's like no, bad Tops. Oh, Camp Schlittler. I like to take peeks at Evan, says Peacock. Sheesh. That was wild. I just sneezed there for a second. I was like, oh no! Nar. Roman Anthony. Chat, there is a... Did you say they're already done? No, dang, that was quick. I was like, somebody's definitely hitting refresh. Wild how fast they pop up. Colby Thomas. 2 boxes in, guys. Let's see what box 3 has to bring us here in just a moment. Let me... Guys, if you're out there in the chat, what is up? You guys do not have to pay to chat, so don't feel like you have to buy a membership or anything like that to chat with us. Membership does get you some cool emojis and stuff like that, should you choose to grab that. But aside from that, you just gotta be subbed for 5 minutes, and then you are free to talk. Autos are scarce in this product? Well, Rich, it's like any mega box, right? Autos are going to be scarce in most mega boxes, but I will say I feel like some of the stuff you can get actually pretty cool. Even the stuff that's non-auto, right? We've seen wood grain, like some nice to 25s. We've seen all that kind of stuff. So this is definitely a product that's not necessarily make or break based on autos. Dylan Smith on the opening day. That is the Detroit Tigers and John Jay. Cags. And here's the thing. I feel like we've done a pretty good job of pulling some of the rare stuff out of here. Heck, I think one of my first Series 1 101s was out of this product. Basically, autos, 1 per case, 1 every other case, basically. Definitely seen 2 in a case, but again, that's kind of where you're going to get that 0.9, right? Sometimes you're going to land 1 or, 1. Sometimes you're going to land 2. Sometimes you're going to land none. But the dugout peaks, the walk this ways, all the rare low numbers, mascot relics, all that kind of stuff going to be... Overall, if you are set building, it's a great way to build your base set and stuff like that. So, I personally am here for it. Ooh, how about Josh Young? 40 of only 50 on the 91 design auto, or 90 design auto. That is sick. Josh Young, Texas Rangers, Tammy K. There we go. Heck yeah. Again, it happens. There's gonna be times you get some of the rare stuff, you know, more often, and stuff like that. Sad to hear Cade Horton will miss the entire season. Oh no! I didn't know it was a whole season. It's not bueno. That's not good. This is the second year he's missed a good portion of the season, right? Didn't he miss a good portion of 24? Or no, it wasn't Horton. Disregard. I'm thinking of Steele, Justin Steele. Disregard. I forgot Cade Horton was rookie last year. That's wild. Yeah, that's a bummer. You never want to hear that. I knew he went on the IL yesterday. I didn't realize. I hadn't looked at the type of injury or anything like that. Is more, I guess, what I should say. What do you mess up? ACL, PCL? Youth. Either way, it does not sound like a fun situation. Hopefully, once it's corrected, he comes back just as strong, if not stronger. Never something you want to see. Yeah. It's always interesting to see how they'll come back from, like, UCL, though. Shohei. Evan Smith. Is that part of the incentive performance pick? Oh wow. Mookie Betts, Isaac Collins. Guys, on the clock right now, you do have the 3-box Leaf Metal Hobby break closing on the bay. Go get some offers in on that. Say offers. Go get some bids in on that is what I should say. And go check out the website. Definitely some great breaks on the board for you guys to check out as well. Best-phire U Mixer on the board. We are down to, what, 8 teams left and 13 fillers. Heck, you like Series 1? 2 Jumbos, 4 Celebration. That's 111. We are down to just Brewers, Mets, and 9 fillers. Brewers, Mets, 9 fillers. Go jump in on that one. More Cam Schlittler action. James Wood. New poll after Connor Griffin loses prospect status. Who will be the #1 prospect in baseball? 397 to 399, Ronnie Henriquez. That's a great question. See the options here. Leo De Vries, Jesus Madej, Sebastian Walcott, and Max Clark. I feel like I personally would lean De Vries. I feel like he's kind of been that #2 spot so far, give or take, but Madej is a great option too. I lean De Vries, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was Madej. What's the requirement for losing prospect status? Is it a certain number of time up, or is it... Okay. He loses status after 130 at-bats or 45 days on the active roster. Okay. My bad. I still had the poll, like, popped up, and so I didn't catch the... Alcantara pitching his butt off this year. Perfect through 4 so far. Not bad, not bad. Still early on that one, but Alcantara is definitely a great pitcher. He's usually one that, you know, he's one that more often than not probably can get you very close to being, or more often than not, he's closer to that complete game, so it's not going to be too far of a stretch if he's in that range, but you never want to jinx that this early on, right? Peacock says, "You shut your mouth, Rich. Those are my Reds he's facing." Oh, no. Oh, no. Here's the thing. It's the 4th inning. Like, reality is, that's something you don't start really following until 6th or 7th, you know? Yeah. See, the only thing I don't like about the Dodgers playing on the national broadcast right now is I can't watch that game plus, you know, another game or two. See? Who's starting for the Mizorowski Silver? Who started for the Reds? Okay. Bryce Harper and Breggy Breg. Messiah. Little James Wood action, Gunner. Cosmic Finest, guys, on the left-hand side. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo on the left-hand side as well. We also have 44 names left in our 2-case NFL jersey break. We do have a run back of that, so if you missed your player in the first one, go grab them in the second one. With that being said, double points on both of those 2 breaks, so definitely one to consider getting in on if you are so inclined. Jersey is always a great time. Anytime you get to rip 2 cases of them at a time, even better. Okay, absolutely. Did I hear what, Rosie? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, but here's the thing. Like, reality is, like, if you're calling pitches, so long as technology is not involved in stealing signs, it's a part of the game. Like, your goal is always to try to decipher. Oh yeah, 100%, especially with all the tech. That makes sense, I guess. Yeah, no. Yeah. No, not at all. Teams are too smart for that now. Because again, you have somebody in the dugout trying to catch stuff like that, trying to catch tips, pitches being tipped, you know? Ronald Acuna. Alright guys, let's take a look at what we top loaded here. We got Joey Bart, Ronnie Henriquez, Mizorowski, Pavin Smith, Josh Young to 50, Dylan Smith, Dugout Peaks, Riley Green, Ben Rice, Ellie to 50, Mizorowski, and Hayden Birdsong. Not a bad break right there, guys. We do have eBay bidding going on for those 3-box Leaf Metal Hobbies, probably for the next 20-ish minutes. Starting here in about 2 minutes, though, is going to be our 8 o'clock eBay bidding. That is going to be a 3-box Prospect Edition. 3-box Prospect Edition is going to start going off here in about 3 minutes. We'll be at Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore on that. And we're going to be towards the tail end of our colleges in the Leaf Metal auctions. So definitely go jump in. I'm going to go grab some boxes, toss them up on the screen. Give me just a second, guys. I will be right back.
about humanity. About humanity. It's all about humanity. About humanity.
Alrighty, chat. 111 PYT Series 1 Celebration. That has just 2 teams left. I realized I moved them out. I was like, oh no. But just a handful of teams left there, guys. What do you guys want to jump in on? Cosmic Finest, that is 121. That's kind of in that right-hand side of the screen. But Best-phire U, left-hand side, that is number 91.
It's all about humanity. About humanity.
Guys, how's your guys' day been? Talk to me. Did you guys have a good day at work? Maybe not so great day?
It's all about humanity. About humanity.
Wow, why are you judging McJuggers and Peacock?
It's all about humanity.
I don't know. I think so. Wow, Peacock. You wow. Alright guys, let's keep chipping away at some of these breaks. All it takes is us working together on a couple of these. You have to go, are you gonna go pick it up? Nice, what'd you end up doing? What'd you say? Okay, yeah, Panera. Evan was like, Panera, 100%. I was like, I don't know. Evan said the bread bowl gave it away. Well, that got a little close there, bud. I just sent it. Yeah. On the clock right now, guys, we have the Red Sox, the Cubbies, the O's. Red Sox, Cubbies, O's. Yeah. Yes. No.
Yep.
No.
Time to go work on a jet ski.
No, you have to go work on a car.
Working on that. Not the noogie on camera too. That's
camera.
crazy.
Tomorrow when I get in, if you want to take my car, I'll stick around and I'll open packages worst case if they haven't gotten here yet. That way you're free to do that. And then can you also rotate the tires? Even though that filling them up, I guarantee you 2 of them are still gonna say they're flat.
Are y'all driving this into?
Yeah. So we're doing here to Kansas City, St. Louis, St. Louis to Cincinnati, Cincinnati to St. Louis, St. Louis back home. That's not what I said. 111 is right there, just 2 teams in a filler, and we're ripping. Let's go! Love you, Jay. Get some rest, bud. Oh, hey, hold on. Okay, kind of started to think of that to me. Guys, we got the Brewers, Jacob Mizorowski, Jackson Churio, Christian Yelich. Tons and tons of names to go chase right there. You're also going to have some Robin Yount, Paul Molitor, all that kind of stuff. Mets, Juan Soto, Lindor. I think you might still have some Fuller Brown on certain things. You know, Yohan Santana, all that kind of stuff. You definitely have some great hit potential for the Mets. 9 fillers, $9.50. Baltimore, Washington, San Francisco, and Arizona in that filler. Right now we are at Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. Guys, is your guys' team playing today? I didn't look at how many teams are actually... Normally I take a look at like who's playing and how many off games, but it looks like vast majority are today at least. So that'd be nice. I know Thursday's that weird like day that not everyone's playing. I know, but I was saying it's one of those where like there's certain days of the week where like most aren't, and I just wasn't sure if Tuesday was also one of those. 9 Fillerooskies, guys. $9.50. Let's go knock down those 9 fillers. We need to drop another filler from there. We certainly can. But right now, guys, we are at the point of which break are we closing first and when? Alright, guys, we're going to go top 4 here. Top 4. We have James O down to John C going 5 times. Top 4 win 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. John C, James O, Dennis B, Patrick M. Is there any more Optichrome left? I don't think so, Scotty. I don't believe so. Is there? I thought we only had the one and we had 2 like Electro multi-hit down there. Optichrome football, yes, but no baseball. Just like the Optichrome. What about Prism and Select Baseball? Out of Select right now, we do have Prism Hobby though. Guys, right now we do have a few fast fills going on. 114, Bowman U Best. $11.50, 24 spots left. Or we have a Heritage Hobby, $8.50, 27 spots left there on that. Let's go knock down either a fast fill or the Series 1 Celebration. Once we get that first ball rolling, we'll be moving along swimmingly from there. We just gotta get that first little break knocked out, right? Yeah, that's not a ton. On the clock right now, guys. Prism Prospect Edition 3-box break. Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock. Celebration, we are going to be looking for some of our SPs. Walk this way, Dugout Peaks. We're going to be looking for, you know, everything you can find in your regular Series 1 as well, right? Well, you have your mascot autos, your Dugout Peaks, your Dugout Peaks Dugout Peaks, Walk This Way, mascot autos, mascot relics, that kind of stuff. That's going to be exclusive there. But we are going to be also looking for our fun stuff that we can get in Series 1. All Kings, the 1952 World Series tickets. You can find it all within Celebration and Series 1 Jumbo. So definitely a fun one to go get in on. Yoshi is currently pretending to pitch inside of the clubhouse at the dugout, which is wild. That was just an odd sight for a second. I'm like, what you doing there, Yoshi? Isn't that one of the announcers? Or not the announcers, one of the analysts. Chanskis, you guys tell me right now, 2 teams left. Brewers and Mets. One of the best rookies in the Brewers. Definitely one that we should be knocking out. Yeah, hidden mascots, dugout peaks, and walk this way. Jesse G said, Indiana in 091, Best-phire you? He says, Indiana, she gone. Let's go find you Fernando Mendoza, my guy. Let's go get it. Guys, Brewers Autos in Series 1, Anthony Siegler, Christian Yelich, Jackson Churio, Jacob Mizorowski, Prince Fielder, Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Bryce Terang, Isaac Collins, Reese Hoskins, Freddie Peralta, Sal Frelick, William Contreras, Celebration SPs, Churio, Yelich, Collins, Mizorowski, a mascot relic, and an auto of Bernie Brewer. Definitely a fun one. And you also have the other mascot that's just like this weird, like, beer barrel looking thing. Yeah, it has a name. The issue is it's not trademarked, just like Stomper is mascot. There's a few of them that I never understand why that's the case, but personal rookies and stars, give me just a moment. What up, Robert? He says roll the dice. Let me find the dice. What did I do with my dice? Oh, there it is. Real quick before I roll the dice, Robert. Guys, Mets autos in Series 1, Daryl Strawberry, David Wright, Yohan Santana, Mike Piazza, Polar Bear Pete, Jonah Tong, Brandon Spro, Francisco Lindor, Juan Soto, Jackie Hornung, Brandon Nimmo, Mr. and Mrs. Met, Jerry Seinfeld, Nolan McLean. Base parallels and SPs. Celebration SPs include Lindor, Tong, and Soto. Alright, guys, here we go. We got 1, 2, 3. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whichever one we get on the dice roll is going to be the one that gets kicked out. Okay. I'm going to scoot this way. You can see it from the face or the overhead. That was a 5. Bottom box gets kicked out. Alright, hold on. I need to kick one more out. My bad. 1, 2, 3 up top, 4, 5, 6 down below. And bottom box again. So, really, the dice wanted us to take the top box here, Robert. Top box. Best of luck to you. Let's see what we can get you. We did stock 4 more rookies and stars on the website. They have them all totally stocked there. Jamal Charles. There's Tyleek Williams. That is going to be 170 of 999. Kyler Murray. Ashton Genty. Ewers. Keenshaw Judkins. And how about a little Keenshawn Judkins on the high octane? Nice little jersey relic right there for you, my guy. See if we can top the Peyton Manning auto from yesterday. Trying to think who we'd have to get to maybe top it. Buccaneer. I was gonna say Brady, but I don't know that he signs in here with the Bucks, and or if he signs in Panini. Try to like roll through Tom Brady. Cortland Sutton, that is gonna be 838 and 999. Ooh, how about Riley Leonard on the rookie auto? That is gonna be 81 of 99, Riley Leonard. We're going for Colts quarterbacks in this one right now, Robert. So far, 2 Colts quarterbacks in the case. Goes Notre Dame legend. Don't you also like Notre Dame, Robert? I'm trying to remember. I know you wanted the other day you were looking for Jeremiah Love. But not sure if that was because you like... Okay, so you are Notre Dame. Okay. We'll take that then. Cam Scat. Cam Moore. Little Michael Williams on the cross-training dual relic. And we got Xavier Legette for the Carolina Panthers. That is 22 of 35 on the Thrillers. We do have an eBay coming up here in about 4 minutes, guys. That is going to be the 3-box Leaf Metal Hobby. Right now, we do have bidding going on for our 3-box Prospect Edition. That one takes place at 8 o'clock, give or take. That one is going to probably be Dodgers, Brewers, Twins, Mets, something like that. Dylan Gabriel, 839 of 999. Tyleek Williams, that is going to be 16 of only 25 on the purple auto. Very nice. Alfred Collins, that is 219 of 999. Travion Henderson on the Crusade. Randy Moss. Alvin Kamara, that is going to be 582 and 999. And Emeka Egbuka. Guys, Ohio, or Penn State and, did you say Ohio State? UCLA. Penn State and UCLA. Go into the website. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. That is going to be for a 3-box Leaf Metal Hobby, $5.50. Go grab them while you got a chance. There is Alvin Kamara, Alfred Collins, Dylan Gabriel, Tyleek Williams to 25, Michael Williams, Xavier Legette, Cortland Sutton, Riley Leonard, Tyleek Williams, and Keenshaw Judkins. Robert, I appreciate you letting me rip that for you, my guy. Always a great time. No, thank you. Always a great time getting to rip some stuff like that, and honestly, I've had a ton of fun with it the last few days with some of the stuff you've gotten. Just some of the big hits. You always want to pull you something just absolutely massive, right? Hopefully they'll get 2025 Prism draft picks. You like those? Nice. Yeah, those shot up in value, Robert. Like, they're incredibly high now. Guys, we have eBay coming up here in just a few minutes. We will get situated and rocking and rolling here in just a bit. two on the site, UCLA and our friends from UCLA and Penn State on the website there, guys. $5.50. Go grab them while you have a chance. Sheesh. Guys, two teams on the website, $5.50. Go snag them up while you have a chance. Why did you turn to my phone buzzer? Why? Alright guys, let me go grab my eBay sheet. Give me just 1 second, I'll be right back.
Tell me, baby, what I wanna hear. Make me feel like
What is up, guys? We are back. We got a 3-box Leaf Metal Hobby. This one's gonna be a ton of fun. Go take a look at what you guys got. If you need some assistance in knowing what you got, and we'll get going from there. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Tuesday afternoon thus far. Right now, Tuesday evening, I guess? It's my Tuesday afternoon, your guys' is Tuesday evening. I think even if they were like 2 hours earlier, it's still technically evening. I think. Right? I know, but I care, because now you asked the question. Yes. Unless Evan handed me the wrong boxes. Rosie goes, this is Leaf Metal Football? I was like, yeah, unless Evan handed me the wrong boxes. Nar, man. Oh, Evan, the other thing I was asked is if you use labels that carry over to 2 pages, if you'll put them back out there. Like if the labels carry over to like the 2nd page, just toss them out there. Guys, we have fast fills, we have fillers, we got whatever it is you guys want. A little bit of something at every single price point for you. Go jump in on those while you have a chance. tickets. Are you yelling at him with him not being there? It just made me laugh. I'm like, wait, is he still there? Marshall Falk on the, what I think is supposed to say upright. That's kind of cool die cut. I've never seen this one. Yeah, we've opened a decent amount. That's the first one. 10 of 10. Rams. That is going to be Nick P. Yeah, based on tenure, it's the Rams. That's just kind of interesting. For none of us to have seen that card before is kind of insane. Riley Leonard, Notre Dame, Colin C. Well, no, hold on, sorry, Colts. Donnie S. I was thinking from earlier we were having a conversation. I'm like, wait a second. No, he's Colts. 19 of 149. He has since been drafted. He did attend Notre Dame, but that's not that. Jaden Daniels, Washington Commanders, Donnie S. I was like, watch, Rosie, this is going to be like the one that I'm like, I know these guys. It won't be. I already know. I don't know this next one. We are farmers. Jalen Henderson. West Virginia. Mountain Mama. Big 12 unassigned. 11 of 49. Donnie S. We got the bus, Jerome Bettis. That is Joshua M. 117 of 149. From Duke, Darian Mensah. That's ACC unassigned, Robert M. .43 of 49. Austin Simmons. Austin Simmons, Black Lava. SEC unassigned, 1 of 3. Gerard Pringle, ACC unassigned, Robert M. Miami, 1 of 8. Maybe from Oregon? That is going to be Jordan Davison, high school, Colin C. Five of 5. We have Devin Dampier, Utah, Big 12 unassigned, Donnie S. That is 3 of 3. From Penn State, Dave H. That is going to be Ethan Grunkemeyer. One of 3. Guys, on the clock right now, Pirates, Padres, Mariners. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Caden Salter. That is going to be Colorado. The Big 12 unassigned, Donnie S. Two of 5. Maverick McIver, NCAA other. He goes to Western Kentucky. 6 of 7. High school, other Colin C. That is going to be Landon Hawley on the red lava. Thank you, man. 2 of 10. Jabri Barber, Texas A&M, Joshua M. on the blue crystal. That is 6 of only 8. From the University of Kansas, that is going to be Lawrence Arnold. Big 12, unassigned, Donnie S. That is a 101. Very nice. We have a 101 printing plate on the Armed Forces, Elijah Oelke. That is ACC unassigned. He attends Wake Forest. Very nice. On the 101 plate. Next in line, Camario Taylor. Yeah, I misread that. Mississippi State. 10 of 15. That is SEC unassigned. Colin C. Ryan Puglisi, that is going to be Georgia, Colin C. 5 of 12. Okay. We are going to have a dual auto to random. One is going to be with the Packers, one is going to be with Texas. So Craig Z, Dwayne M, we'll be randomizing amongst you both. That is going to be Matthew Golden and Ryan Wingo. 8 of 8. And last but certainly not least, on the draft bound for the Carolina Panthers, John R. That is going to be Tetaroa McMillan. Also, the Blue Jays manager looks like he's about to blow like a vein in his neck. Look at how aggressive this is. 24 to 25. Look at how aggressive this is.
So red.
Oh, you didn't even see him like up in his like business lunch. He was like up in his breadbasket. Alright guys, we'll go to the randomizer here. Give me just 1 second. Let's randomize this real quick. It's wild. Alright, we're gonna go Packers and Texas. Alright guys, we're gonna go 5 times. Whoever lands in spot number 1 gets it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is the Packers and Matthew Golden. Packers, Matthew Golden, Ryan Wingo, McMillan, Puglisi, that is Camario Taylor, Oelke, Lawrence Arnold, Barber, Holly, that is McIver, Salter, Grunkmeyer, Dampier, Davison, Pringle, Simmons, Mensa, Bettis, Henderson, Daniels, Leonard, and Falk.
He get tossed over that spray.
He did get tossed.
Did he? Okay.
Oh yeah, 100%. He got tossed well before that argument started. At that point, he had to get his money worth. Yeah, look,
Yeah,
Ken Schneider
okay.
rejected.
I
Like,
was about to
he
say.
had to get his money worth over that. Like, oh no, I guess he got tossed after when he went back, and then he went back.
fighting like a monkey.
You're not wrong. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock, guys. Giants, Cardinals, Rays on the clock. Go get your guys' bids in on that. That is going to be a 3-box prospect edition. You know, to an extent, it'd be kind of fun if baseball was the same way you could just drop your gloves and just go at it after, like, a
Just
bad
someone
call.
goes dig around.
Yeah, but, like, they also have some padding. Guys, if you were in on that eBay break and you do not want a random card shipped to you if you did not hit, do us a favor, shoot us a message within 24 hours on eBay, and we will get you guys a shipping refund on that if you did not hit. I was just curious, I was like, did you just... I was like, are we yelling at Peacock who's not there, or is he still there? It was one of those like, huh. No, sir, no. You know that's not the case. But chat, what is it you guys want to see? We do have a couple fast fills. A Heritage Hobby 1-boxer, $8.50. We have a Bowman Best to You, $11.50. I'm going to go grab those boxes. I'm going to put them on the screen to show you guys. We got 2 teams left in Series 1 Celebration and 8 fillers. Let's go get that filler knocked out right here, right now. Do not wait on it. Alright guys, get all our little fast fills up there. Let you guys see what's going on. We do have Bowman Best U, $11.50. Heritage Baseball, $8.50. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. And let's have some fun, shan't we? Shan't we, shan't we? But guys, if it's your guys' team playing today, talk to me, gooses. Tell me. What team do I need to cheer for tonight, aside from my personal team? I'm actually really glad with myself. I've only missed 2 games so far. Normally, I'm a lot worse off in terms of watching Dodger games. Obviously, I try to watch them all, but sometimes I'm like just doing other stuff and I kind of forget. Or like I'll check in here and there, but don't necessarily watch it on TV. The Red Sox need support. Aw, why did the Red Sox need support? They're not doing so well. Oof. So Red Sox not doing well. Did not realize. So I knew they were struggling. I guess I didn't realize they were 2-8. That is wild. Patrick M did something. Guys, right now on the clock, Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals, 3 boxes of Panini Prospect Edition. Let's go get in on that while we have a moment. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals on the clock for the 8 o'clock eBay. Go snag your spot while you can there. We got plenty of great breaks. Allen Ginter X 2x2 bottom left-hand corner. The Bowman Draft Super Yumbo 2-box upper left-hand corner. That's 10 autos, chat. 10 autos. Tons of great names to go get after there. You have some of the big ones. Billy Carlson with the White Sox. Steele Hall with the Reds. Tyler Bremner with the Halos. Oakland A's, Jamie Arnold. I'm sure I'm missing some other ones. I know I'm missing some other ones. I'm just getting you some of the highlights, right? Giants gonna have Gavin Keelan. Gavin Feen with the Rangers. Blue Jays, JoJo Parker. Nats, Eli Willett. Some great teams to go be had. Go jump in on those. We got 4 teams left in Trinity Football Jumbo. Clemson, LSU, Oklahoma, and Washington. Who likes Oklahoma? I kid. I like Oklahoma softball. I've never watched Oklahoma football. I'm a fan of Patty Gasso. Have you no? So have you ever seen where she plays like football with them before? She'll line them up and like some of the fielders will go out and she'll have a ball and she'll like throw it to one of them and the defenders will be out with gloves. Like it's pretty wild. It's kind of cool. So one of the things was like, man, if somebody could give Mateer that much time in the pocket. Right. Bad Gas is just back there like chilling, like they're all scrambling. Todd M with LSU and Trinity Jumbo 4-boxer. He also took down the Red Sox in 113. Bowman Draft Jumbo. Let's go! What kind of soup are you getting? Craig N with 2 fillers for Series 1 Celebration. That knocks it down to just 5 fillerooskies. 5 fillerooskies left. Fillers, 2 teams. Patrick took down a filler for Prestineception. That's another phenomenal break to get in on there, guys. We're down to 11 minis, 15 regular fillers. Let's go knock down those minis. We can always drop another mini from there and get us that much closer to rippity ripping. Anything wild happening in your guys' day-to-day lives? Talk to me. Peacock went to go get his food, and they gypped him of his sandwich. Those monsters. And his soup! What did they give him? Peacock! Says Fletch, says, nope, just cold. Peacock gets Birdseed 100%. Clemson autos, guys. You have Cade Klubnik, Caden Story, Chris Denson, Gideon Davidson, and TJ Moore. Washington Husky autos, you have DeMond Williams Jr., Jonah Coleman, and Marcus Harris. Go grab those teams while you got a chance. Oklahoma has John Mateer and Michael Hawkins Jr. Let's go! Tier is a Heisman favorite for next year. David J with the filler and Chomp's Gone Wild. Let's go! Very. Tell the guy if he doesn't give like 5 times the Oreo, the Thin Mint stuff, like, I'm out. Actually, purposely ask directions in here on one of them. Or both. Get extra Thin Mint. Cause the last time that was actually really good. Evan's looking at me like I was a monster for running. It's like, sorry, Evan. Arthur G with the Devils in 128. SP Game Used in Series 2 Hockey 2x4. Let's go! Also, is that the brand new Game Used Rosikins? The one you and I would like personal in case if we wanted to? Yeah. Let's go! That stuff's legit, guys. Let's go find ourselves some Game Used net. I know, but it's brand new as far as, like, it's not one of the older years. The older years are fantastic when it comes to that, too. I was just curious if it was the black box ones or one of the others. William S. with the Cubbies and White Sox at 113. 2-box Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. That is going to be Billy Carlson off the board there. Let's go, let's go. That puts us down to just 10 Teamarooskies. 10. Count them, 10 fingers. Teamarooskies. Teams. I've been informed it's 10 teams. 10 teams. I did that earlier since I was messing with them. Craig in with 2 fillers for Chomp's Gone Wild. Let's go! Arthur G with the LA Kings in 128 SP Game Used and a Series 2 Hockey 2x4. Just 5 fillers left, guys, for 111 Series 1 Celebration 2x4. Let's go. Wow. H with a filler for Series 1 Celebration. This one's wild, chat. Not watching it, but I opened up Twitter to look at something and just saw just heads hitting heads and just wild stuff. No, I literally just wow. That is yeah, that does not look good, Evan. That does not look good. Guys, 4 fillers left in 111 Series 1 Celebration. 2x4. We got Clemson, Oklahoma, and Washington. Again, who's gonna take down that John Mateer spot? Yeah. Stephen L with a filler for 111 Series 1 Celebration 2x4. Celebration. Celebración.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every
You wild, Evan.
escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even tried to put up a fight. I can feel you flowing through my
25 Heritage Fastbill spots left, guys. $8.50. Let's go get it. 24 spots left in Bowman U Best Football. That's another fun product. 4 autos per box. You never know what you're going to get. 10 teams left in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 2 Boxer. 2 teams left in Series 1 Celebration, 2x4. We are right there. We are on the cusp of breaking. This is going to be another, like, how many breaks can we get down to 2 or 3 spots before we can rip? All of them. But guys, let's go get it. Heritage half case, number 125 up to the bottom left-hand side, down to 15 teams left, guys. You get double points on that, so definitely something you want to take advantage of. If it was something you were even remotely thinking of. Kansas City, Jack Caglione, Cam Schlittler with the Yankees. Some great names, teams to go after there. Mizorowski with the Brewers. No. That was wild timing, Rosie. I just want to point that out. Like, that was some wild timing.
Every night is like a daze, but oh, I feel embraced as I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day.
That's wild.
Away from moments, what am I becoming? I guess something's broken.
Oh no, Peacock, you have extra baguettes? That sounds like a good thing.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
For what? Yeah. Right.
What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a daze, but oh, I feel embraced as I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of time. I hope that you come home. Please pick up the phone.
He was 100%.
To know if you are fine.
Peacock, if you don't eat slow, you're gonna get sick.
Away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
But Chatskis, what game are you watching tonight? Right now, I'm watching the Dodgers and the Blue Jays game. Yoshi's doing well in the 6th. He's only at 64 pitches too, which pretty impressive. Granted, just started the 6th inning, but still fairly impressive to only be at 64. You know, hopefully he can get out of this with not too much damage. I could definitely see Yoshi going 9 if he stays around that 100 pitch mark. Tim K with the Bruins in SP game used and Series 2 hobby 2x4. Let's go! Love ourselves some hockey here.
I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
says, hey guys, I'm currently in the queue online for the NFL Melbourne tickets. 30,000 people in front of me. There were 90,000 in the queue when I joined. Wow, that's wild. That is absolutely wild. Yeah, give me some of those, learn how to do, like, the little tricks where, like, the light goes from one finger to the other. Just... 35,000 in front of you? What?
I think you're getting tickets, bud.
That's wild. How many, what's the limit? Like, are people only allowed one or two? Well, no, because think about how many of them are, like, you know, bots or asleep or whatever, you know? I think you'll get some. You're right. For the Rams and 49ers too, yeah, that's kind of, well, and that's a weird one, like, if you're gonna play teams, like, you almost hope it's like, yes, you want it to be a game that means something, but at the same time, do you want to, like, I'd rather it be teams, like, from across the country that are playing each other in a different country, like, I don't know. I don't like divisional games being those overseas games, I guess, is what I'm more getting at. Standing room is already sold. They only just went on sale this morning. I think maybe 10 tickets per transaction maximum, maybe 7 or 8. That's wild, bud. Shortest flights? I mean, maybe, but it's kind of an interesting situation, right? Like, I don't necessarily care, like, you know, one's from here, one's from there. It just, I don't know, it's a weird divisional thing, right? Like, because now one of those teams has lost their divisional home game. So it's just stuff like that that's like, Just things that make you go, you know? No, I like Australians that have football. I'm just saying, like, I would go with, like, a game that's maybe not in the division where, like, home field advantage sometimes does play a difference in your game. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm getting at. Chat, I'm gonna take my face cam off for just a second. I'm gonna eat some of my food real quick while we are at it. Let's talk these breaks out. Looks like maybe Tiger, she gone at 125. Charge 240 for the extra 10 minutes. Yeah, there is. But Thin Mints are also expensive. You have to remember, like, a box of Thin Mints is like $15. I got a Wendy's. Yeah, I got more than a Frosty. But my order was like $45, and I was trying to figure out why. It was not as wild as it appeared, Evan. Yeah. Well, it was mine and Evan's. No, Reese went. No, Reese went, Pika. Two chicken sandwiches. Chicken nugget meal. Enough for Evan. Michael M taking down those Tigers though. Let's go! Guys, we do have eBay coming up in about 9 minutes. Let's keep attacking these breaks. Brewers, Mets, 4 fillers. Let's go get it. That's not terrible, Troy. But no, that's wild, Troy. To still have 30,000 in front of you is just insane. I think they go up to 800, and then there's corporate, which I looked at, is 2,000 plus. That's insane, dude. Guys, gonna be going off the clock in like 7-ish minutes. We are gonna have our 9:30 eBay show. Gonna start going off the clock here. That is going to be NBA Megas, 5 box NBA Megas. After that, we'll have black bag jerseys and then 2 boxes of Stadium Club Hobby. It's a 100,000 seat stadium too. Plus, they sold standing room tickets, so they're making some coin, 100%.
Breathe you in like oxygen. Oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning.
Did you walk or drive?
In the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale the past, inhale a future that lasts. Change my heart, change my mind. For the last time, wanna believe in the life I've led. I don't wanna leave another word unsaid. You know my heart will follow you in tomorrow. In tomorrow.
Picard says, dang, Troy, just fly to Cincy and we can go to a Bengal game together. what inning is it? Oh, okay, that's fine. I will say that's a little while that they didn't at least let them get to like the 100 that they normally let them get to. Did he give up a hit? Had Sandy given up a hit? Okay. Yeah, I saw that they had to start him the other day just because they wanted him to be able to... Troy says probably cheaper too. But at the same time, there's something about watching him with some ruse in the background, you know? Two teams left, 4 fillers left in Series 1 Celebration, 2x4. Let's go. Get it here, chat. I want to head over in maybe 3 years for the Mrs. 50th. Okay, okay. I like it, Troy. Let me get a show sheet flipped here, guys. That way we have it ready. He'll be catching more games than you do. One night, it's who is the hottest Mrs. Met or Rosie Red? Tonight, it's what's the best soup? Oh, I was like, did we have a... What is the best type of soup? French onion, broccoli, cheddar, chicken noodle, or creamy potato? Chicken noodle? It's not even close. Alright guys, give me a second, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab our eBay boxes. Prospect Edition. Let's go! Let's take a look at what we got going on here. Take a look at your show sheet. Make sure you are in the correct spot. If you guys are hanging out with us, say what up, V, what up, Peacock, what up, Rosie, what up, Evan? Or just say what up, crew. Because you got all four of us right now. Evan up to my right, sorting some stuff. I got Peacock and Rosie behind the yellow keys. VAL Vivian in the chair for those of you that haven't been with us. If you guys have any questions about CLB, I am more than happy to answer any of those as we go. Let's get this party rolling. Let's find you guys a kaboom. This little kaboom. Boom, 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 boom. Matt Shaw. Cash Mayfield, 272 at 299. Jonah Tonkin, Hayden Harris, Atlanta Braves. That is Joshua M. $46 to 75. I was like, what'd I do, Pika? Mizorowski. A little Quentin Young on the auto. Minnesota Twins. Steven C. Lombard. And Ty Floyd. Who hit their first single A home run? Okay. Ray said he hit his first single A home run. Let's go. Guys. Yeah, he's very young. He's out of high school. Guys, for those of you that have not already, go check out 111 Series 1 Celebration 2x4. That is 2 Series 1 Jumbo, 4 Series 1 Celebration, 4 filler spots, and just 2 teams left. Let's go knock those down while we have a chance. Mejia, Brady Evil, and Witherspoon, 85 and 99. He's playing for the Fort Myers Mighty Muscles. Yeah, it's the Fort Myers Mighty Muscles. I think it is hot dog night in Toronto, and they just showed that they have almost consumed 100,000 hot dogs today. That is a wild, chat. 100,000 hot dogs. Casey Cunningham, that is going to be 198 of 199. Matt Corvat, Tampa Bay, and Ava Arquette, Peacock. If they are at almost 100,000 hot dogs in Toronto, how many of them did you consume? Eight of 79. I said if they are almost at 100,000 hot dogs in Toronto today, how many did you consume? Peacock's like, I would have only had 3 of those. I thought Peacock was gonna tell me 15,000, you know, like, you know, sometimes peacocks are wild. They can eat hot dogs at like some insane pace, right? That's the slightest. You know, I will say some of these, like Cole Young, some of these overturns are just like vast majority of that ball was out. I like the like half the ball is in type of situation, but like Cole Young, Seattle, that is gonna be very nice. That's Janice L. Yeah. Troy says 100% sold out. Did you get a ticket, Troy? Kate Horton. Gavin Keelan. Arnar. 133 of 149. I just got a message saying 8 runs before something. Who scored 8 runs? reseller though, but then they're gonna be so much higher, Troy. They're gonna be like $300, you know? Troy's like, I just want to go to a football game. That's wild. John D with the Padres in 113. Bowman Draft Super Yumbo and Jacob Gonzalez. White Sox Anthony B. $74.99. That's wild. No, there's no scalping and only allowed to add 10% max. Oh, is that right? I wish we had that. Nazan Zaintello, Sugana, and Patrick Forbes, 24-25. Fletch says, why the soup vote, Peacock? Because Fletch, nobody was answering our baseball question, so we need to get people to answer our soup question, you know? Why should we put ketchup on a hot dog, you know? Same situation. Which, mind you, Evan, can I just point out, Michelle said it's okay for there to be ketchup on a corn dog, but not on a hot dog. Make that one make sense. Also, sounds like you guys did alright against Scooble there, my guy. Max Blue, Colorado, William F. And Bradfield Jr., 960199. So, your twins, not so bad. Evan is offended. Evan said he is offended that tomato basil is not on your list, Rosie. Okay, so Rosie said, to clarify, she Googled top 4 most popular soups, and tomato basil is not in the top 5, but Rosie said she actually likes tomato. She doesn't like tomato basil, but she does like tomato soup. Zach Root, Dodgers, Anthony A. Is Savage and DePaulo, 189 of 199. I don't need you in a food coma, sir. Roman Anthony. Cash Mayfield, Pod Squad, Jared Thomas, Brady Evil, and Wahila Aloy. Pub style chicken pot pie soup. 121 of 149. Yeah, it sounds like it'd be pretty good. Kazuma Okamoto. Kazuma Okamoto. He's batting now. I thought that was Munataka. Devin Taylor. And Nick Kurtz, 280 at 299. Nice little rookie right there. $107 of 199. Well, pitching change. This umpire is starting to struggle. He's had back-to-back calls. Oh, and it was on a punch-out, too. Johnny Farmello and Devin Taylor. Johnny Farmello going out to Seattle and Jen. 71 of 99. Jesse C with 2 in the filler and 111. 1 oversold. We're adding the points for now, Jesse. What up, Jesse? Hope you're having a fantastic day, my guy. Heck yeah, my guy. Cody Bowker. And how about Boston Bateman? San Diego Padres. That is going to be Patrick E. It's my birthday, so it's been alright. Happy birthday, dude! Happy birthday. If I could sing half of Happy Birthday alright, I would, but trust me, it's nails on chalkboard. It's rough. Alex Clemmy. Davalon, 20-199. Gage Wood, 122-199. Matt Barr. And Ryan Waldschmidt, Arizona, Brian O. Rosie has pulled the Mets for 111. Series 1 Celebration, 2x4 filler. Let's go get that one while we have a chance, guys. That is going to be 34 of 49. How much is this filler going to be, Rosikins? $9.50. 1 in 10. Get the Mets.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming, hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound. Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Arnarios. Billy Carlson, White Sox, Anthony V. Zaire Hope, 235 of 249 or 299. Brewers in 1 filler, guys. That's all that stands in our way for the Series 1 Celebration 2x4. Number 62, Trinity Football Jumbo, 4-boxer, Clemson, OU, and Washington. $7.50 on the filler. R&R. Come on, Dave. Leave Yoshi in to finish the inning. Dave. How rude. James Wood, Jace LaViolette, Spencer Jones, and Cash Mayfield. That is going to be the Pod Squad. And Patrick E. Peacock, he could have gotten out of it. Yoshi is that guy. Okay? 3 of 149. To be fair, Bessie will get some outs, but I just wanted my guy Yoshi to get it. Matt Shaw, Brady Evil, and Tate Southstein. That is going to be 48 of 199. Matt Shaw is 94 of 199. That is going to be the Cupboards. And Robert M. Ryan S. with 2 fillers and number 62, Trinity. John C. with 2 minis and 119. Let's go! And Trinity, yes. Southsea, Matt Shaw, Spencer Jones, Mayfield, Billy Carlson, Zaire Hope, Charles Davalon, Gage Wood, Waldschmidt, Boston Bateman, Farmello, Kurtz, Devin Taylor, Jared Thomas, Mayfield, Root, DePaula, Baloo, Bradfield, Zantello, Forbes, Gonzalez, Keelan, Boeve, Cole Young, Matt Horvath, Casey Cunningham, Ava Arquette, Witherspoon, Quentin Young, Cash Mayfield, and Hayden Harris. So Jesse, if you don't mind me asking, how old are you turning today, my guy? Obviously, you don't feel like you have to answer that question by any means either. Just, you know, conversationally curious. Guys, we do have eBay bidding going off right now. That is going to be for our Topps Chrome NBA Megas. Ma'am, I don't know who the teams are. Pacers, Clippers, Lakers. Pacers, Clippers, Lakers on the clock right now. He's like 49. I'm old. Yeah, that's not old, Jesse. That's not old. Evan's like 72 over there. Some days. Evan had to get up super early this morning though because I guess there was like a bomb threat and
There was bombs.
yeah, I was like, but it started out as a bomb threat. Turns out, well, they found some partially detonated bombs. So probably not ideal, but he had to go pick his kid back up from school. But you don't have to pick Allie up?
No, they're in separate schools.
I know they are, but like,
So it's like, just like, yeah, very safe. Everybody's here. You can get the phone, but they can say they want to check.
she must be mad.
Oh, she was. Like, she was crying and everything when she got home.
Oh yeah? You're like, he had to be picked up.
Yeah.
You're like, there's a difference. You're like, I probably would have left him too. Your oldest son turned 26 today too, so it feels like it. What? So hold on, you and your son share a birthday? That's very cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah. That makes it fun for like double celebrating kind of thing, right? Like but yeah, no, that's kind of cool. I feel like it'd be I always was the like I don't want someone else to have my birthday, but like that'd be kind of cool for like if it was your kid that had your birthday. It's a little different when it's like some other situation. But yeah, double cakes. Do you at least get different flavors of cake, Jesse, on purpose? Like, do you guys coordinate for different flavors? Be like, I kind of want this one, but I also kind of want to taste this one. So, like, you get one, I'll get the other, and, like, between the two of us, we'll both have what we want. What's up, people? No, he hasn't looked at them yet. You both like strawberry shortcake? Okay, so basically you guys just have extras for maybe a couple days after type of thing. It was forced upon him though, I think. Jesse, is it because you had it and it was just like, well, he's not old enough to choose yet, so like he's gonna have what I have. Or just is that kind of what the family likes as a whole type of situation? Guys, we did drop a filler for 111. Oh, it's ready to roll. Sorry, ready to roll. My bad. Alright guys, here we go. We have Troy M down to Jesse C going 5 times. Top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Brian H, David P, Craig N, Brian H. Here we go. Get to 111. There you go. Brian H, Orioles, David P, Nationals, Craig N, Giants, Brian H, Arizona. Let's go get it. Guys, we did to cancel the 111 Mets filler. If we want to see one of those last two in a filler, just let us know in chat. We're going to do what we can to help you guys get these breaks closed. If it's, hey, I want a filler, but like, you know, whatever. Hey, I want to get in on the best filler, or I want to get in on the Trinity, or I'm, you know, we're going to do our best to help you guys out, right? Yeah. Yeah. Grizzlies, Heat, Bucks on the clock. Grizzlies, Heat, Buck on the clock. Yeah, yeah. Your typical stadium fairs. Yeah, I think Saturday night.
Why didn't I know from the very start? Oh, you left me here just to fall apart. If I wrote you a letter, would I have a chance? Would you read my letter if I had it sent? If I wrote you a letter.
Ryan S with 2 fillers in 62, 4-box Trinity, and Oklahoma in 62. Let's go! Clemson, Washington, 7 fillers. Let's go get it. That is going to be 40 hits coming our way. Jason C took down too many fillers in 119. That's going to knock us down to 5. Let's go! I think it's Brandon Lau and it's Josh and Nathaniel Lowe. I think the brothers are Lowe, and then it's Brandon Lau. But guys, let's go knock it down. Brewers and Mets. Brewers and Mets. Do we need a filler on one of those two teams? We dropped one earlier for the Mets. No one really grabbed on it, so we were like, let's put the Mets back up just in case somebody wants to take them. But guys, seriously, feel free to talk to us. If you guys want a filler or something like that, we can certainly do that as we go. To be fair, I heard it going off. I could have said next time. Timberwolves, Pelicans, Knicks on the clock, and Peacock just told me to suck it. Sheesh, chat. How rude of the bird. Oddly enough, I can believe him going. Have you ever seen like Have you ever seen the really bad like AI images where they go and they like give you like a list of like the last several coaches win national championships or whatever? Like half of them had the wrong name. I'm just like, how are you this bad? It was like, some of them were in like hieroglyphics, like Muffet McGraw was named something totally different, like, yeah, it was just something, it was like wild. Todd says, need number 62 filled, let's go! What up, Todd? Guys, we got Clemson and Washington, two teams, less, or $50 stands in our way there, 7 fillers at $7.50 a spot. 40 hits, and some of those are going to be those multi-sport hits. That's going to be a ton of fun. As we go, we're going to get some fire. I can taste it! Okay. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Like, chat, do we need a mini filler? What do we need? Help me, help you. Help me, help you. Braves Halos game starts here in a little bit. Realizing the Dodger game actually started a lot earlier than I thought it did. What about Nathan Church, Peacock? Ooh, Evan, you just hit a game-tying home run. Ooh, Yusei Kikuchi going up against. Who's pitching for the Bravos tonight? Yusei versus. Is that Raul Lopez? take a double on that Peacock, especially if you score 3. 3 is usually a... Okay, I have a wild question here. So, say Ghost Runner, basically. Ghost Runner's on second. In extra innings, if you load the bases, does the pitcher get charged for 4 or 3? Okay. That's what I was curious on. I was just thinking about it. I was like, wait a second. I didn't think it would, but at the same time was like, I don't know. They're kind of wild sometimes. I believe it. Yeah, I believe it. Oh yeah? What is it though? I have a transgression. But guys, 62, we are down to just 2 teams, Clemson and Washington, 25 apiece. Bradley with 10Ks, let's go, we'll take that. Yes, Jersey. Filler drop for Bowman Draft Super Jumbo 2-boxer, guys. That is 10 autos. That is going to be Texas, Atlanta, Arizona in the filler, $9.75, 18 filler Rooskies. And then we have 6 teams left, 6 teams, 18 fillers. Let's go knock these breaks down while we have a chance. It's not something you guys want to miss out on. Aaron was great, Rosie. Duh, great. Guys, Brewers, Mets. 2 teams left in 111. Blake Trinan pitching for the Dodgers now. That's always an interesting situation. It's like,
What?
What, you gonna yell at me? Quit looking at you, Swan? You can do it. You can do it. Quit looking at me, Swan. A bat just came flying into the Dodger dugout. That's wild. I think it was a broken bat though. Oh, that's wild. I doubt that's happening, Peacock. Thunder Magic 76ers on the clock, and that dice rolled a 5, chat. Let's go! I think 5 means let's go? I don't know. Right now, Thunder Magic 76ers, guys, on the clock. That is 5 Topps Chrome NBA Megas. 5 Topps Chrome NBA Megas. Let's go knock down some spots, shan't we? Jesse C with Clemson! Let's go! Hornets and Com Knipple in Topps Chrome NBA Megas. They close in about 18 minutes. They're only at $44 right now, guys. That is a massive steal of a deal for the Hornets in Topps Chrome NBA Megas. Let's go knock it down. Mavs close in about 20. They're at 180, and I can tell you that is so low for what they normally go for. So go and get in on it while you got a chance. You don't want to miss out. Yeah, those X-Fractors in the Mega Box are huge, 100%. And here's the thing. You can either choose to get them redeemed for blue X-Fractors, or you leave them as their regular X-Fractors. Both are valid options. You know, I think they're both... It's going to be interesting to see how it works out. I think it's going to be kind of dependent on certain ones. Like, certain ones will be kind of crazy and relative to others, but it's definitely going to be a fun time. Looks like our poll finished out as 40% chicken noodle, 32% broccoli cheddar, 16% creamy potato, 12% French onion, and Evan says tomato would have been much higher. That's an interesting thing too. Is it better to trade them in or keep them as regular X-Fractors? You know, I think it's gonna be dependent. I think some of those that are going for like the color match, I think probably will be slightly better. Being in the blue X-Fractor, like Cooper Flag blue X-Fractors, I can imagine are probably going to be a bit better than the silvers. But I also think people are going to do this weird, like, double negative, like, thinking, and it's going to cancel each other out, and not many are going to switch them over. But definitely an interesting, like, thought process behind it, right? Cooper Flag X-Fractors have been selling for close to 500 in the past week, too. Sheesh! Jesse G with 3 fillers and 62. Let's go! I have a feeling these blue X-Fractors are going to be really wild when Rosie gives us the number on that one. I'm actually a little terrified to see it. Woo! Yeah, they've been selling for around 1,000, basically average. That is wild. Yeah, but it's also one of those, how much were the first few X-Fractors early on type of thing. Yeah, I could imagine it looks cool just based on the coloring. When's the deadline to turn those in? Ooh, okay, yeah, that is kind of cute, not gonna lie. That is actually really cute. Yeah, I can see why that's one for 1,000, not gonna lie. Yeah, I can only imagine how disgusting that's gonna be graded. I thought I saw like May. I guess I maybe like end of May. Jesse C with 3 fillers in 62. Let's go! That knocks us down to, I believe, 4 fillerooskies. 4 is the number, says Peacock. He confirmed. He's like, yes, ma'am. 4 and the Washington Huskies. $25, 4 fillers. Let's go get it. Sapphire Flag is the card to chase. Sapphire Flag probably good too, but I don't know that it's as good as your base flagship, you know? And the cost to get into Sapphire are gonna be significantly higher. Okay. I was gonna say, I thought I saw a date and I couldn't figure out if it was May or June or... Like, I knew there was an end date. I'm curious if that's also MVP buyback end? No, just playoffs or something. Yeah, that'll probably be like January, December maybe. And the Reds, she win it. Suns, Trailblazers, Kings. Suns, Trailblazers, Kings. Let's go get it. I was gonna say, I can't imagine there's too many of his. Just because I have a feeling like more people will keep that one. Okay, so it's still about double. I heard the noise, I didn't know what he did. It sounded like he like got mad and like threw something. Smack the table? Did you? Go look at the camera. Yeah, way too early for first place. I mean, I look at standings at the end of like the first couple months. First month, second month. I'm sure it did, Peacock. Guys, Peacock went like this and was like... made a really loud noise. But chat, what are we doing? We got 1 team, 4 fillers, or 2 teams in celebration. We are right there. Let's go. Knock these breaks down. What do you guys say? Bam. Spurs, Raptors, Jazz. Spurs, Raptors, Jazz on the clock. Jeff Hoffman is not having a good time with the Dodgers right now. I don't even know who just slid into home. But Jeff Hoffman, Dodgers probably do not have a fun celebration time together. David J with a spot in Bowman U Best Fastfill. Let's go! Ooh. We're gonna have our good friend Mr. Edwin Diaz coming to close the game now. Is that right, Picasso? I did not. That is not what I did, Rosikins. Guys, let's go get it. Right now, I got 24 of you in here. That is more than enough. Here's what I need. I need you guys to be like, hey, V, I want to get in on this. Let me help you. But, you know, can we do some minis? Can we filler this team? Talk to me, gooses. You guys talk to me, and we will do our best to make it happen. Deal? Within reason. Within reason. It's Ron Darling. I didn't know Ron Darling played games. Because they were. No, I thought you got. For you. Oh, okay, it was 62. I was gonna say, I thought you guys won 6-3. I was like, I know it's 3-run games. Did I just say Ace the Blue Jay makes a. I don't know. Sounds like a weird mascot name to me. Is that right, Luca? Wow. That's... I didn't say you should be. Guys, just one team left. Washington, Demond Williams, and 2 others on that checklist. Definitely a solid team to go attack. For 25 bucks, you never know what you can hit, right? Mavericks are now closing in 8 minutes, only at 200 right now. Hornets closing in about 6 minutes, only at 56. Go get after it here, Chatskis. Go get after it. I don't hit him at all. I live our Picasso. Oh yeah. That's wild Picasso. And Jason C said give me a filler. He said give me. Oh yeah. I'll go watch it after my Dodger games. Bottom 9, 1 out. But I want to say I finished watching my Dodger game start to finish. I am on a good streak right now, Rosie. I've haven't watched the Dodger games, minus the road trip in Washington because I was so sick when those games started. And Evan, well, Evan's just a poor Cardinal fan over here.
Go watch one game this year.
But why?
Savage.
But why?
Because I don't want to be disappointed in the game that I do watch.
I was gonna say, but why? And then I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna do that to him again. What? Wizards, Hornets, Mavericks, Wizards, Hornets, Mavericks. Run, run, run! Go get your teams while you have a chance. Fight for it, chat. Fight for it. Race a swipe, swipe, swipe. Y'all are a mess. Chat, let's keep attacking. Best-phire, you down to 15 fillers. Who is that? 7 teams? 7 teams, 15 fillers. We have 1 team, 3 fillers in Trinity football. Filler for Trinity, she gone! We just got the Washington Huskies, $25. Let's go get it, chat. Yes, sir. Alright, guys, this is a top 3. Ryan S. Fletch, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chris F. Jesse C. Ryan S. Chris F. Jesse C. Ryan S. That is going to give us Fletch, Texas A&M, Miami Hurricanes, Jesse C. SEC unassigned, Ryan S. Peacock says number 119 or number 115 on the Gold Rush jerseys. We're at 43 jerseys left in that one, and he says the other jersey break 2 cases that also has double points. He says that one's at the sus giggity 69 number. So go grab your guys' spots while you can in that. Gonna be a ton of fun either which way you look at it. Ooh, looks like maybe the Reds she gone in some heritage. Guys, you guys have been doing a fantastic job. Let's keep attacking it like you are right now. Go grab your guys' spots in whichever break you may choose. Whether it be Trinity football, whether it be Series 1 Celebration, go find the spot that's right for you. Yeah. Rose is like the second one? You're right, Peacock, you're right. See, except what he doesn't realize is now that like I actually have the ability to potentially do it, you know? I was like, I'll just walk behind you, Rosie. Peacock. Why do I feel like we just throat slashed you? Okay. I like it. Thin Mint Proxy chat. Okay. But chat, talk to me. What's your guys' favorite stadium to visit? We can try, Ben. Chat, is anyone else interested in a 111 filler? Don't want to hold up both teams if it's easier for someone just to grab them. But if there's more in on a filler, we can certainly do that. You guys just let me know what you guys are thinking. Alright. Dodgers win that one up. What do you say? It's fair. 100%.
I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me.
Halo's up 2-0 on the Braves again? What? You did, but I was surprised it was still the case. Yeah, he did. Guys, here's the thing. You don't understand. I have to deal with Spicy Peacock when, like, he's not typing away. So, if nothing else, just grab a filler. Just type something. Make him type something right now so that he becomes a little less spicy, you know? Guys, I'm gonna do one thing here. Yeah. Is that the first round? I thought it was higher. Oh yeah, that is what it is. Let's go! Arnar. Arnar. The National! Or the Huskies! Shake out! We're ripping some Trinity football! Let's go! Let's go! Alright guys, go ahead and take a look at that. Let me get this show sheet printed out. We are gonna get to rocking and rolling. Why do you hate me, Peacock? I'm gonna drive Chomps in the wrong direction. We're gonna go to Detroit, you know? Alright, chat. Trinity Football Jumbo. 9 premium cards plus a multi-card sport per box. You tell her it was a rook. Let's go. Okay. Chat, Peacock is extra spicy today. He extra spicy. Rosekins. Oh yeah. Alright guys. Roman Wilson, 53/75. Pittsburgh Steelers, Fletch. William S. with the Cubbies at 125. Heritage, half case, number 1. Mark Granowski, Iowa, 12 of 35. Iowa is gonna be Big 10 unassigned. Michael M. You did what? What'd you do? Rosie. What did you do, Rosie? DJ Bordeaux. I can't see what you did. DJ Bordeaux. High school. That is 1 of 1. That is going out to Colin C. Chris Denson. Chris Denson. Steel green shimmer. That is a 1 of 1. Chris Denson. He goes to Clemson. The Tigers. Jesse C. Peacock says he's probably going to transfer because we're not going to play him. Peacock's a little spicy today, though. I will not. Nope. Keegan Croucher, 1 of 1. That is a high school 101. That is Colin C. What did Peacock say that 8 o'clock says? Nah, that's fine. Nope. Bayshaw Tutton, 19 of 35. No. Jaguars AFC unassigned, Robert J. No. Mackay Lemon, Steel, Orange, Crystal. That is 1 of 1. Mackay Lemon. USC Big 10 unassigned, Michael M. Bo Collins. This one also looks like a Clemson guy. Giants, 16 of 50. Was he a Clemson guy? Okay. Daniel M. Caden Dixon Wyatt, 25 of 25. High school, that is going to be Colin C. Kedrick Riscano, 24 of 25. K-E-D-R-I-C-K. Arizona Big 12 unassigned, Robert J. CJ Bailey on the steel, pink crystal. NCC ACC unassigned, 101. He's in the restroom, I could ask him. One of 10, that is Shamir DK, Titans. That is going out to Robert J. Pittsburgh Steelers, Will Howard, 29 of 35. That is Fletch. See. Doesn't last for long. Tristan Keys, 8 of 10. I guess high school based on this wacky jersey. Okay, I was gonna say based on the wacky jerseys, I'm going with high school. Colin C. Alabama Northern Georgia gun and Best-phire U. Let's go! Akili Smith Jr., 21 of 35. Oregon, the Ducks, Jason C. Wonderful Champ Mons, 6 of 35. Wonderful Champ Mons. High school, Colin C. JT Lindsay, 1 of 3. JT Lindsay, 1 of 3. High school, that is Colin C. Ryder Lions, 23 of 50. RY. High school, that is Colin C. Caden Prather, 65 of 75. Bills, that is Ryan S. Ulysses Bentley the 4th. Colts, 18 of 25. That is Robert J. Elijah Haven, 1 of 1. High school, that is Colin C. Peacock is yelling something, and I don't know what he's yelling. Idiot. Jamarian Miller, 13 of 25. Alabama SEC unassigned. Marcus Harris, 26 of 35. Washington, William S. and the Huskies. Taj Brooks. Bengals, that is going to be Richard S. Brandon Arrington. Brandon Arrington. 101. High school, Colin C. No. Peacock confused himself because William S. bought the Cubbies and Heritage, and then William G. bought the Brew Crew in 111. So Peacock just confuzzled himself because it was so close. Tawi Walker. I think he's Wisconsin, but I don't know. 46 of 55. Cincinnati, Big 12 unassigned. Robert J. Oscar Rios. Oscar Rios. Yeah. High school, 3 of 45. Colin. Jordan Davison. Fletch says more Steelers, Val. High school, 34 of 35. Bo Twins. Giants. That is a very nice one. That is going out to Daniel M. Taj Brooks, 25 of 25. Bengals, that is Richard S. What did we say? Oh, Bengals. Three of 15. I believe it's Tennessee. That is Dylan Sampson. Cleveland Browns. Disregard. He is with the Cleveland Browns now. That is going to be AFC unassigned. Robert J. Akili Smith Jr. Oregon, 31 of 45. Jason C. Alright, give me just 1 second. I need to clarify something with Rosie. Gunner Stockton, Georgia. That is going to be Colin G. I'm going to go with the triple auto first. 3 of 25 from the Florida Gators via 67% majority and the intent of the card. Daniel M., DJ Lagway, Tim Tebow, and Steve Spurrier. 3 of 25. That's cute. Yeah. Lagway and Spurrier make it Florida. Tebow is, I believe, Broncos maybe based on tenure, but either way, it goes Florida. 22 is 75 from the University of Indiana. Stephen L. Fernando Mendoza. Indiana. Stephen L. Tim L. with the filler. Can I tell you, I always feel like I'm typing out too many A's in the word Indiana. 4 of 4 retro auto from the Denver Broncos. AFC unassigned, I do believe. That is gonna be John Elway. That's sick. No. John Elway, AFC unassigned. On the multi-sport Quattro Relic. Going out to Stephen L. That is going to be the Kid, Ken Griffey Jr., Barry Bonds, Tony Gwynn, and Ichiro on the Quad Relic.
It's all about humanity.
We have a Titans 6-piece relic. 7 of only 8. We got Roy Campanella with a piece of English there because that patch is definitely like a little tag. Yeah, Titans is in the name of the card. This is all other sports. It's all baseball related. Johnny Bench, Yogi Berra, Thurman Munson, Mike Piazza, and Carlton Fisk. Stephen L. That's cute. These multi-sport cards are disgusting. Definitely a spot that is very attractive in this break. This is all other sports. I realize I should probably mark these as all other. Yeah. We have a go big or go home. 5 of 12. I believe he played for the Charlotte Hornets based on the look of this jersey. That is going to be Larry Johnson. 5 of 12. Larry Johnson. Although I guess it's possible it was the New Orleans Pelicans? Well, they were the New Orleans Hornets at the time, maybe? That is, either way, going out to all their sports. Stephen L., Larry Johnson, 5 of 12 on the auto. Oh yeah, of course. Guys, I was just confirming with Rosie so we could get this marked out. Because she made it very easy for us to establish this. We are going to have to randomize this card. 13 of 25. We have a Greatest. GR8ist. It is football, so it will be randomized amongst the football teams. That is Joe Montana, Dan Marino, John Elway, Jim Kelly, Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, Steve Young, and Brett Favre. So Montana, 49ers, Marino, Dolphins, Brady, Patriots, Mahomes, Chiefs, Elway, Broncos, Kelly, Bills, Young, 49ers, Favre, Packers. Absolute legends to play the quarterback position. Let's go like this. Let me pop up our window capture. Rosie was amazing and typed it up for us. So I just copied that. I'm going to paste it in 3 times total. That way we can see some movement here. Here we go, chat. Top line after 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs. Gonna take that one down. That is going to be Ryan S. Alright, guys, here we go. Chiefs. All other. John Elway, Mendoza, Florida. That is Spurrier, Tebow, Lagway, Gunnar Stockton, Akili Smith, Dylan Sampson, Taj Brooks, Bo Collins, Jordan Davison, Oscar Rios, Tawi Walker, Brandon Arrington, Brooks, Marcus Harris, Jamarian Miller, Haven, Bentley, Prather, Lyons, Lindsay, Mons, Smith, Keys, Howard, DK, Bailey, Richard, Dixon Wyatt, Collins, Lemon, Tutton, Croucher, Denson, Bordeaux, Gronowski, and Roman Wilson. Guys, we do have eBay coming up here in just a couple of minutes. Give me just a couple minutes to get everything cleaned up and situated, and then we'll get started here in just a moment. I'll be right back.
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much, or maybe we haven't had enough. All we need is a little trust. Into the sky we go and light it up. Won't you stay the night? We can dance and
Megas that Evan puts way too close to the screen.
What?
You always put them like so close to the screen.
You've got tiny arms.
They're not that tiny. I can reach. Guys, let's take a look at our show sheet and what we got going on. Evan's trying to short arm shame me.
Like T-Rex over there.
Got a big head and little arms. Alright, guys. Go ahead and take a look at that. 5 Topps Chrome NBA Megas. Let's get after it. Let's get you guys some fire. I think we can pull you guys some amazing stuff as we go. Nathan D took down 2 fillers in Best-phire. Let's go. We have just the Mets left in Series 1 Celebration 2x4. Let's go get after that while we have a chance as well. Oh, thank you for changing the trash can back there. Peyton Pritchard, Yang Hansen, Noah Essingu, and Pat Connaughton. New poll going right now, which says, who should win the NBA Rookie of the Year award? Cooper Flagg, Con Knipple, VJ Edgecombe, or Bronny James? Is Bronny James even eligible?
Not even a rookie.
Dear Bucks, Jalen Green, Andrew Wiggins, and Bilal Coulibaly. I mean, he didn't even win it when he was eligible. Rose is like, I love it. Josh Green. Cooper Flagg on the Destiny. Derek Queen on it's Team Rocket ready for blast off. Okay. Evan's like crack. Evan's cracking up off to my right. Evan's over here like dying because I said that. She actually said Team Rocket's blasting off again. Brian H with 3 minis for 119. Prestineception. Let's go. Cooper Flagg. Najee Marshall and Thibault. Jesse James. Cooper Flagg going out to Danny. And this one's base, not refractor, but still pretty solid. Pull a refractor, we're doing alright. Pull a X-fractor, we are cooking. With Crisco. Jay says, now we're cooking with Crisco. He's a silly little goose. Jason C says, Series 1 Celebration set for long enough. She gone! Let's go. Liam McNeely, Will Richard, that is Jovic, Jameer Watkins, and Joe Ingles. Mini number 2 on Prestineception, Shigon. Mini number 3 being dropped now. Go get in on those minis. We'll keep attacking. Prestineception absolutely has the potential to go fairly fast. What in the world are you watching, Evan? Yeah. Gabe Vincent, Fred Van Vliet, and Oso Igodaro. I was joking because have you seen the new Devil Wears Prada commercials? Well, there's the one that goes, come on, we have work to do. And by we, I mean you. But it's funny because Chomps will be like, he'll tell LeBron James. Chomps will say something like, we have to do something. And I'm like, and by we mean we, or by we mean I? And he goes, you. And I'm like, so that's why I had to, I was like, I thought I saw like some random commercial, but Team Rocket blast off at the speed of light. Surrender now or prepare to fight. Donovan Mitchell, Vukovic, and Darren Holmes the second. Jason C took down the Mets, and he also took down the A's in the Allen and Ginter X 2x2. Chris Middleton, Mike Conley, and Paolo Banchero, 71/99. That is going out to the Orlando Magic and Patrick E. It's going to be Peacock, Rosie. And together we make Team Rocket. Dante DiVincenzo. Yes. SGA, what's that? Oh, yeah. Kyle Lowry and Max Christie. SGA right now, potentially going to win Rookie of the Year. We'll see for sure. Or not Rookie of the Year, sorry, MVP. Zuba, Dinwiddie, and Maluak. Ooh, I think we got a gold auto. Dario Saric, Jamie Jaquez Jr., his sister played for UCLA. Montez Buzelis. Danny Wolf, Brooklyn Nets, Stratospheric, and that is 19/50. Brooklyn Nets, Ed B. Very nice. Cosmic Finest, guys, moving along very nicely. We have Allen and Ginter X 2x2, Jonathan Isaac, and Kyle Lowry. Tons and tons of breaks for you guys to jump in on. You guys just tell us which one you want to jump in on. Right now we have 5 teams left in Best-phire U Mixer. BJ Edgecombe, Bronny James, and Joe Ingles. Potential Rookie of the Year, BJ Edgecombe. Yeah. No, it's Cooper Flag or Kniffle, and it's really Cooper Flag. Nick Clifford with his 50-point game. Curry, Dylan Harper, Kason Wallace, and RJ Barrett. Darren Holmes and Jameer Watkins. Robert J with the Ohio State University and Best-phire U Mixer. 4 teams, 12 fillers. Let's go get it. SGA X-Fractor. Very nice. That is potential MVP buyback right there. That is Ed B. So right now you'd potentially, if he wins MVP right now, that's $60 if they do it the same as baseball. Their buyout for baseball for basketball might be a little higher since there's only 1 MVP versus 2. Joe Ingles. And Wade. Okay. I wasn't sure if like they'd kick it up versus like baseball since there's 2 league MVPs in baseball. Yeah, that makes sense. Cam Thomas, Kelly Oubre, and Jamal Murray. That's kind of wild. You would think they'd bump it up just based on 2 versus 1. Alex Sarr and Rasheer Fleming. Now here's my question. They don't come out with an update, so what happens if, like, say, Luka won MVP? Ace Bailey. Jeremiah Fears. There is De'Aaron Fox. And how about another SGA, this time Wayrave? Again, he wins MVP, you're at $100, Ed B. That's pretty good. Robert J with the Texas A&M Aggies in number 91. Best-phire U, let's go! I love it. 3 teams, 12 fillers. Best-phire U, that is a disgusting break. Klay Thompson, LeBron James. James Harden. Demon. Sabonis and Javon Small. Do you prefer Javon Large? Steph Curry, Buddy Hield, and Miles Turner. Derek Lively, Bilal Coulibaly, and Russell Westbrook. Saloon, Vukovic, and Con Knipple activators, Robert V. Amari Williams, Kevin Durant, and Walter Clayton Jr. on this league finishers. Shaq and Jalen Green. Not a bad break right there, guys. Did you know our very own Evan used to be a Texas A&M yell leader? He always says Giga Maggies. 100% Con Knipple. SGA, VJ Edgecombe, Danny Wolf, SGA, Bankero, LeBron James, Cooper Flagg, Derek Queen, and Cooper Flagg. He always wanted a pair of the Texas A&M boots. What's that? He said they wouldn't let him be a cheerleader, so he formed his own group called the the Yell Leaders. Well, do you guys know we probably just broke Evan's heart by even saying that, because Evan shows his true allegiance, and that is to Arkansas.
Winnipeg City, you know.
Evan goes, okay, as he he starts going like this, like, he's like, I need this job or I'd punch you, you know? Is that what you're doing right now, Evan? Yeah, who's gonna fire you if you're to punch me, though? Who's there to fire you? Think about it. 111 is indeed ready to roll, guys. Give me just a second. Let me go grab those boxes, and I'll be right back.
Saint-Tropez in May with some friends drinking booze, getting all loose. We drove the cars to the beach on the outside of the street, sat around a bonfire, eating marshmallows all night. We were young at time, I know it, but you were so damn fine. Couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, but I wanted something more than you. 'Cause you wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the sun. You wanna be free for the summer, free for the summer, free for the summer. Free for the summer. Free for the summer. We met again later that summer at the beach in Saint-Tropez. I was with my friends, you were by yourself. You came to hang out.
Alrighty, chat. We are back. We have 111 Series 1 Celebration 2x4. Evan did his job and brought me a bunch of boxes, and then I still am like, will you bring me another box? He's like, B, they're right next to you. I'm like, yeah, you're right. Ed B took down 2 spots in 114, Bowman Best U. He also took down 2 spots in Heritage 1 Boxer Festival. And he took down a spot in 104. And he took down 3 fillers in Best-phire U. Let's go, Ed B! Let's go! Peacock, you know I'm messing with you. Peacock's yelled at me today, chat. Yeah, Peacock's yelled at me today, chat. Nice sad me. Ryan Sandberg. Zach G taking down the Flyers in the hockey break. Let's go. Peacock says Zach is the man from Georgia. Why? Fernando Mendoza tells teams he is not going to the draft. Well, yeah, but I'm saying, like... Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, like, I wonder why. Well, that's fine and dandy, but his family... I'm sure he can get enough tickets for his family. Roman Anthony. The Dodgers? Yeah, it's, you guys have, McCullough. Clay McCullough. Or the Marlins, sorry, they have Clay McCullough. No, sir, Dave Roberts. Not even close. Hey, he's managing a lot of egos. Aaron Judge. Juan Soto. Wow. Wow. I mean, it's a fair point, like, but honestly, at 95 pitches, like, it is a little tough to be like, oh, he can absolutely go more. It's still early in the season. Yeah. Black bag jerseys gonna hit the clock here, guys. It is football on this one. We're gonna be Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore. First 3 teams off the clock. Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore. You should blame Peacock for telling me. Samuel Basayo. I'll read it again when you drop it. I'm like, I'll read it again when you say it, Rosikins. Nar. Oops. Seymour. Juan Soto for the Mets, hopping to it, Braves. That is 1087 of 2026 for the Braves and Zach G. This is the Mets and Jason C. What's a one-timer? In hockey, Rosie. It said 55 one-timers from the right circle. Derek V with 3 fillers in 91. Troy M with a filler in 91. Let's go! You guys are crushing right now. Keep attacking those spots. A one-timer in hockey is a shot taken immediately upon receiving a pass without stopping or controlling the puck, designed to surprise goalies and maximize speed. Okay. Interesting. It popped up with, I think it's the Oilers and the Mammoth. Ovechkin is widely considered to have the best one-timer in the NHL. Okay. Tole. CJ Cafis. There's Spencer Schwellenbach, Braves, Zach G. Rosie, is Peacock's dad also a Reds fan? I mean, I wouldn't go say everyone. Juan Soto. Good Good evening, Peacock, Rosie, and B. What up, Zach? Absolutely. Messiah. I picked up a bunch of his first Bowmans. Yeah, picked up a bunch of them last year. Ooh, Jacob Mizorowski to 50. Very nice. That's cute. How about that? 14 of 50, Jacob Mizorowski. That's Brewers, William S. New poll is, hold on one second. New poll says, what break do you want to see next? Best-phire U, Bowman Draft Super Jumbo, Heritage Half Case, or Chomps Gone Wild? My answer? D, E, all of the above. Noel McLean. Heather Bajes. Smith. I'm good late night, but glad to be home and watching some breaks. How are you, Peacock? We're doing alright, my guy. How about yourself? Well, you just said you're happy to be home. Acuna. Peacock says, are you out traveling? 11:30 eBay guys on the clock. Bills, Panthers, Bears, oh my. Bills, Panthers, and Bears, oh my. Bills, Panthers, and Bears, oh my. John G with 2 fillers and Best-phire U mixer. Let's go. 3 fillers, 2 teams. We got Mizzou and Vandy. K9 Kid, we have you for the Brewers, my guy. We had you written in for the Brewers. Just Peacock, when he typed it into the chat, wrote the wrong William. But you are G2G. Oh wait, hold on. Rosie, it never got changed on the show sheet. I'm showing William Smith. William G, we know it's you. We know it's you. I apologize. We did identify the error earlier, just didn't catch it on the... Vladdy. Brady said, I'm gonna beat him for you now, K9. 100%. Actually, I had class until 9:30 and then had to hit the Waffle House. You had to hit the Waffle House, or you wanted to hit the Waffle House? Brady says, William, how many lashings do you prefer Peacock get? You can give him the giggity number of lashings, or as many as you want. No, William, give him at least 9 for K9. No, come on, you have to at least give him 9. He's, hold on, William. While you are deserving of getting some lashings, he has called me some names today. Otto Kemp, this is going to be the Phillies, Dave H. So you have to at least give him some, right? Whoa, Logan! Logan, bud. Let's go. And you get some double points on that action right there. Definitely 9 for the name calling. Rosie, 9 lashings. I'm feeling the 101 Schaefer in those 4 boxes. Dude, could you imagine if we pulled the 101 Schaefer? Woo! What color is the 101 Schaefer, Logan? I just heard 1, 2, 3. I'm just screaming.
Real weird on other than
Hold on, ready? Sorry, chat. I had to let Evan hear what was going on there.
Oh man.
Jacob Mizarowski. Evan said reason number 6 as to why I shouldn't own he shouldn't own an iPhone. Yeah. Logan says, I'll be driving to Arkansas if you end up getting that one. Logan, where are you? What area of the country? Okay, Pika. Holy cow. Oh, I thought that said 6 overtime, so I was like, Bar? Western New York? Okay.
Heck of a drive.
I mean, I feel like that's a fly situation, you know? Yeah, that makes sense for the Islanders, though, right? Like, Missouri and Vanderbilt, last 2 teams on the board. Filler, she gone, chat. But yeah, that'd be wild. If we could get you the 101 Schaefer Outburst, yes, please. Yeah, like, I feel like we'd get one of those little suitcases you have to handcuff to the breaker, you know? I just have this little, like, suitcase with a handcuff. Like an empty, flawless briefcase everywhere I have to go. I have to, like, walk around with that card. Until you get here. Dude, absolutely. Trouty. I saw a player for the Mariners had it to 10 Schaefer that he traded with somebody during spring training. But plates are kind of a whack 1-of-1. I love printing plates. But here's the thing, it's 1-of-1 in terms of that color, right? Yes, and it takes 4 plates to complete a card, but each card individually, you know, the image it produces is still different than everything else. So in a weird way, I think it's a 1-of-1, but I get the 1-of-1 of 4 situation. Do they have printing plates in hockey? Oh. I've determined we're just gonna open up like 37 cases of hockey together, guys. Surely we'll get several Schaefers and stuff like that, you know? Ooh. Is that the Mammoth? Mammoth tie it up. Jazzy Jazz. Tatis. So now, Rosie, are they currently filming Inside the NHL Season 3? Or is that not until the playoffs? Randy Johnson. Our new 128, 20, 25, 26 hockey PYT is on the left panel. It's double points, game used, or sorry, it's 2x SP game used and 4x Upper Deck Series 2 hobby. Earn 2 times the points until the end of the stream on that break. Go grab it while you guys have a chance, because why not? Why not? Heck, vast majority, there's quite a few $19 teams, $30 teams. Like, that is a fantastic break to go get in on. Tons of hits between SP and all the stuff we can get out of Series 2 hobby. So that's something I would definitely go chase while you guys have a chance. I am actually currently watching some hockey. I'm watching the Oilers and the Mammoth. Bench is clear. Nar. What happened? Nar. What just happened? Did the pitcher hit Soler because... Nolan McLean. Xander Bogaerts to 99. Padres, that is Ryan K. Reynaldo... Hold on, Reynaldo Lopez threw it at his head? Did it actually come close to hitting him in the head? Benches clearing brawl. Okay, see, my favorite bench clearing brawl is when the yeah, it looked like it looked like it. Yeah. I always think it's wild because they always like get there at the tail end of everything, so it's almost like, is there a point? At least you dropped the bat before you ran. Evan, come watch this. Oh yeah, they definitely duked it out. Yeah, to be fair, they were weak. Like Soler definitely got pulled back far enough. Oh, Soler also got tackled. Soler's at the bottom of that pile.
The worst fight ever.
No, the Braves manager tackles Soler, watch. Walt Weiss comes in and tackles him.
It's good form tackle.
What?
Yeah, that's how they teach it. Head to the side, drive through.
Holy cow. Walt Weiss has a cut on the back of his head. If Soler had landed a punch that would have flattened Lopez, honestly, like, you might not be wrong. Hold on, I'm just glad Ozzy wasn't out there. You see how tiny Ozzy is? Soler's a big human. Okay, now here's the thing. I respect trying to, like... Okay, now here's what I'm gonna ask. Here's what I'm gonna ask. Walt Weiss tackles a player. What if Soler gets hurt for the season? Rosie, what happens in that instance? Say Soler gets hurt and Weiss tackled him. Who, like, is there any liability in that? Yeah, but it's the manager from a different team, like. JRM and Bobby Witt. Soler was throwing haymakers, 100%. One of those lands, like. That is wild. 1992 of 2026. Tracy says Soler's also a lot bigger than I thought. Ozzy's definitely smaller, but like Lopez is like looking at him like, come on. Yeah, Trout, you go sit down. You made a glass. $100%. But like, look at him. Reynaldo Lopez is like opening his arms like, come on, bring it up. 278 to 399, Elias Diaz, Padres. That is Ryan K. First off, I've never seen a manager go flying like that. Also, where was Kurt during this brawl? No, Walt Weiss tackled him. No, Walt Weiss... Weiss has 2 S's. Oh, no. It was Weiss. Weiss from the back. Yeah, I think as a manager to go tackle a player, like I understand if another player tackles him, but like to be the manager and tackle him is kind of wild. I understand, you know, pulling him back. Need hockey rules in baseball. All goes until they fall on the ground. But to be fair, once they go down to the ground in hockey, typically once the officials get there to break it up, like the players are pretty good about breaking it up. Now, I just want to know if he were to get hurt and it was Weiss's fault that he got hurt. Like, say Weiss hits him in the back of the knee while trying to tackle him and tears his ACL and is the direct cause of him getting hurt. Also, does this relief pitcher not get, like, infinite time to warm up? Trey Turner, Jacob Young. I think they care if they get a win as a team. I don't think they care as much if their pitcher gets the win. 174 or 250. I don't know, that was wild. Those were some punches for sure. Need a cat take on it? You guys need to absolutely remember to ask him on Thursday. Dylan Smith. Ah, no, that's wild. Nathan D took down 2 fillers in the Bowman Draft Super Yumbo filler. That is going to be down to 16 filler spots, guys. We have 6 teams, 16 fillers. Because it's a filler. Seymour. I did see Shohei got hit, but it was like on a, he got hit more on like a throwdown, yeah. It was a weird situation. Probably something we won't see much of again. The Angels are wearing hockey jerseys. Yes. Giants, Stroh, Shigan at 125. And the Twins in 125 as well. Let's go, Grant Taylor. And Dontrell Willis, Miami, Dave H. My favorite is still the Don Zimmer, Pedro Martinez brawl. Honestly, Don Zimmer is already fairly unsteady. I think Pedro was trying to get him out of the way more than he was trying to push him. Like, it's a weird situation. That's one where, you know, should he ever have gone out there anyways in a brawl? Like, probably not. Guys, Heritage gonna be down to 5 teams left in a half case. Let's go. Grandpa came down and took down the Stros, the Giants, and the Twins. Juan Marichal versus John Roseborough was pretty mean. No, the one that was mean was Bryce Harper versus Strickland. Grandpa taking down the Red Sox at 126. That's the second half of the Heritage case. Mizorowski. I just want to know what these umpires are like telling him now, because like Matt Olson's just there at the mound, like. Yes. Yesterday was the start of the series. Oh, he might have. Did he throw some blows? Oh, yeah, of course, Ryan. Here's the thing is, you know what's funny is it actually takes me longer. It sounds kind of weird. It takes me longer to go through them if I don't show the cards than if I just, you know, go through everything. Joey Bart, Mickey Mantle, and Jack Caglione. But no, you guys pay for them. I want you guys to see what you guys get, you know? There is value in the base, you know, depending on who you get and stuff like that, so. Everything on that right-hand side, guys, absolutely well within closable distance right now. In fact, I want to close all of those, plus I want to close a few more. So go get in on those fast fills. Let's go knock down the other breaks, and let's just keep chipping away. 100%. 100%. Josh Nixon. It's just one of those things, like, you know, I have my quirks, that's one of mine. Mookie Betts to 250, Dodgers, Patrick M, Bednar, Chapman, and Wilson Contreras. That is going to be the Cardinals, Brandon C. I still think it's wild that Walt Weiss went from, like, the Rockies to his next managerial job being the Braves. No, I'm more. I know he's a good manager. He just had a bad situation with the Rockies. Grandpa taking down the Golden Knights in 128. Let's go, Grandpa. Grandpa. Seymour on the auto! Halos, Fletch! Fletch. That's cute. Yeah, it'd be obstruction, right, on the fielder? heard of fielder interference. That's I thought it's obstruction on the fielder, interference on the runners. Catcher interference on the pitch. Messiah. Mark McGuire, 84-150. That is the Oakland A's and Justin H. So not gonna lie, there was always one pitcher, or there was always one team who, like, the way their first baseman was set up was always in a weird spot. So I'd always purposely, like, as I was running to first, I'd always purposely, like, bump into her at second. Like, if I knew it wasn't a double, I'd still do it because I knew I could get back. But, like, I'd always, like, purposely, like, you know, hit a shoulder or whatever and then, like, stop or whatever until I got my interference call, and then I'd purposely get my second base. I'm like, yeah. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock. Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock right now, guys. That is for a case of black bag NFL jerseys. Shotei Managa. Angels, Jorge Soler, and Braves, Ronaldo Lopez at the center of a bench clearing incident, and it's kind of funny. The delays on, like, that kind of message are wild.
I can feel you flowing through my veins.
100%.
There's no escape. 'Cause I can't deny all of these feelings, baby. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why.
I don't know, Peacock. Show me the photos.
Put up a fight.
Roman Anthony. I don't know. About watching a game and they score and like 5 minutes later it pops up on my phone. Yeah. Which, don't get me wrong, is fine. Like, I'd rather have a lag as far as that goes. Like, if I'm watching the game, I don't want to get the alert before. Like, before it happens, you know? So, like, I'm okay with that. It's just funny, like, that actually was a hot minute. Manny Machado, Pond Squad! That is Ryan K. And to be fair, I understand, like, it takes time for somebody to type it out, stuff like that, and it actually be pushed out. So, like, I do understand that part of it. It's just kind of interesting to see the delay. My issue is the way the iPhone has the little island up top where, like, it'll show the score and stuff as the game's going on. So, like, I'll be doing something random and, like, all of a sudden the score will be like 6-3. Yeah, 10 minutes is a little wild. $367 to $399, Davis Martin. White Sox, that is Dave H. Brian F with the Tigers in 121, Cosmic Finest. First purchase on the website, let's go. Welcome in, Brian. Fletch says it needs to warm up so I can go to a game. CJ Kafis. It's one of those, honestly, if you're fine with just kind of chilling with like a sweater and stuff, like, I'd say it's baseball season already. Devin Williams. I watched the Mets game today and looked like no one was there. Sometimes it looks like that, but how much of it is like it's a little hotter or stuff like that, so they have to retreat back into other areas and stuff like that. Bobby Witt. Few breaks I can absolutely rip tonight, guys. Go knock out that right panel. Right panel, our fast fills, some of those fillers, mini fillers, Jack Cags. Weather's been great at the games in San Diego. Look miserable at Pittsburgh today. It very well could be. But see, San Diego's this weird phenomenon where it's like always 72. I did not. Bo Jackson. 32 degrees is not fun. Heck no. Rosie goes, in my ear, Rosie goes, Vivian kept me up all night. I was like, I did not! Jack Caglione, CJ Cafis, Davis Martin, Machado, Mark McGuire, Christian Moore, Mookie Betts, Contreras, O'Neal Cruz, Dontrell Willis, Jacob Young, Elias Diaz, Evan Carter, Bobby Witt, Xander Bogaerts, Otto Kemp, Mizorowski, Schwellenbach, Soto, hopping to it, and Mets. More like Peacock? Yeah, Peacock kept her up. Sheesh. What's this weekend, Peacock? The Masters is this weekend. You are correct. Peacock's like, was not I. Watch it. Alright guys, we do have a filler ready to roll. Let me go grab the filler. New filler drop for Vandy, 1 in 6, $8. 1 in 6, $8. We got David J. $8, make me holla. David J down to Jason C, going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many went on this one, Rosie? Top 6, Derek V, Troy M, John G, Tim L, Nathan D, Jason C. You guys win on the 91 filler. Oregon, Derek B, Troy M, Texas, Illinois, John G, Kansas State, Tim L, Louisville, Iowa State, Nathan D, Jason C, Oregon State. Go knock down those while you can. 91, very close. You get out of here. That nonsense, Rosie. One team, one filler. Mizzou and 6 filler spots. Mizzou and 6 filler spots. We can absolutely go knock that one down. For who? The Halos? The entire roster minus Zach Neto. The entire roster minus Neto. I guess Adele isn't. So like Adele, Shanuel, Neto, Trout. Like all minus 4, Rosie. Jason C with 2 fillers for Vandy. gets drafted, I'd be very surprised. What'd you say, Peacock? Oh, I'm like, what'd you just say what happened? I'm sure he already has been, to be fair. Hold on. Oh. Oh. Oh! Okay, hold on. Adele. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock. Guys, Bowman Best you. We are looking for 11 autos in that break. We are down to just 4 fillers for Vandy, $8 a piece, and Mizzou at 36. Let's go get it. Peacock is currently giving me play-by-play for the Lakers and the Thunder. John's open. Michael M with the Tigers in 126, 2026, Topps Heritage Half Case, number 2. Let's go! Guys, we got Missouri, $36, and 4 Vandy fillers for your chance at Diego Pavia. Mizzou has some great names as well. Yeah. Missouri has Ahmad Hardy, who was considered the second best running back in the country last season, behind Heisman finalist Jeremiah Love. The image variation, yes, but I don't think like the inserts have any variation. To the mini filler. No, I did not run it, Jason. I'll run it right now. I was watching a hockey game. I said I will. 1 second. I did not say that. Dennis B down to Brian H going 5 times. Top 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ben O, John C, Craig, and Dennis B. No, you can't. Hold on, Jason. You can't put out the energy like that. You can't say I'll probably lose anyways. No! You put the negative atmosphere out there, it happens! We can't be doing that! We gotta stay positive! We gotta stay positive, sir! Come on now! Alright, what play am I waiting for? Was it a scoring play? I think not. Be nice to me. Chat, Peacock is being mean today. I'm trying to watch it. Is it the scores on a wild pitch? Jason says, I'll win then. Oh, wait. I'll win the Vandy filler. Fingers crossed. Yes. That's how you need to be positive, sir. I was able to pull it up. Yeah, that is kind of a... That is some wild running. Evan, come here. They would like you to watch this running play. Well, that's a wild pitch. Good tie the game. That is wild considering it wasn't all that far off, distance-wise. No, again, he definitely did his job. I was saying it's wild that he got there considering the ball didn't go that far back. Man, that's not what I said. Logan A with the spot at 127. Perfect order booster. 2-box break. Let's go get it. Peacock. Peacock, look at me. Peacock, look at me. It was necessary. But chat, what are you guys up to tonight? What are we doing? Right now, we are edging every break on that right panel. Missouri and 4 fillers. 6 teams, 16 fillers. 5 teams, no fillers. Let's go knock them down. How did who score? I don't know. I don't know. Tusky's not a very good mascot. He doesn't, like... Oh, it was, no, that's not what it is.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see.
Roy said Tusk down. Are we not cheering for them? Is that what they say? It was 34, Rosie. He was 34. From that right wing. 15 like dished it out to him and he like no. 10 dished it out to him and then 34 said bam. Stop. Chat, have you guys started to watch more hockey? I know I have. Although Rosie and I did miscommunicate yesterday. She was like, Vivian, put hockey on the screen, so I put hockey on the TV because it means the same thing in Spanish as put the hockey break on the screen. So that was kind of fun. I think Peacock is now singing, shoot, what's that song? I know what song it is. Like the back of my hand. Oh, shoot, what is that? Body Like a Back Road? Is that what it is? On the clock right now, guys. Jets, Eagles, Steelers. Jets, Eagles, Steelers, but right now, Mizzou and 4 fillers. Don't make me put that group focus up, chat. I'll put that group focus up. Oh, wait, you did it. Yeah, made Rosie put up the group focus. Let's go knock it down. Rosie. It was very required. Guys, who wins tonight's game? Edmonton or Utah Mammoth? Edmonton or the Mammoth? I don't know. But Chatsky's, Mizzou and 4 fillers, Ahmad Hardy, Bo Pribola. We're gonna have a few names. Matt Zollers, a couple others, but some of your bigger names right there. Let's go. Not this breakdown. 4 boxes, 11 hits. We're gonna pull some nasty out of it. Let's go get it. Don't make me have Evan go fight the Ruse. We will fly Evan to Australia to go fight the kangaroos. You think she's gonna answer, Peacock? She's not gonna answer. Seahawks, Buccaneers on the clock. Whoa, Peacock. Whoa. That was wild. Bruins, Lightning, Capitals, Penguins, Avs, Golden Knights. That is Hockey Saturday. Hockey Saturday sounds like a wild time. Missouri, she go! 2 fillers also, she go! 2 fillers for Vandy, $8 a piece. That's all that stands in our way. That's all that stands in our way. Let's go knock it down little by little here, guys. No, I did not. We had Wendy's. Guys, 127 perfect order booster, 2-box break, 9 spot random type, $65 a spot, 8 spots left. Let's go knock it down. Just 1 filler left on Bowman U Best. 1 filler left on Bowman U Best. Let's go knock it down while we can. We did it. We seen it. Alright guys, here we go. Jason C to Nathan D going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is Ed B. Ed B gonna take down the Vanderbilt Commodores. He says, "Are you ready for some foosball? Are you ready to play?" Evan's ready for some foosball. Evan says, "Can it be foosball season already?" And I said, "No, baseball season just started, Evan. Don't you dare take my baseball season from me, Evan. No, baseball season's not allowed to be now. Not allowed, Evan. Voluntary workouts don't count, Evan. Those are voluntary, Evan. They don't count, Evan. Huh? That makes it even count less. Peacock chat is Peacock's on one. Here's the thing, you don't let Peacock type with his Italians, he is on one. That's my Emmett Brown. Wayshawn Parker. Lee BB Jr. There's Mikey Keene, 343 of 350. Fernando Mendoza and Kirk Cousins taking on the city of Vegas needs to be a documentary. Both of those guys seem like the opposite of like Vegas people though. Which is gonna be wild. Like, Fernando Mendoza seems like the mellowest, like... You know, he'll go to the gym, he'll go to practice, he'll go home. Haynes King, 154 at 225, or he'll stay and watch film for 72 hours, and then, you know, he'll maybe go home. Quincy Porter. Joe Lavas. Now, Kirk Cousins being in Vegas also sounds like a wild time. Just because he seems like the very, like, I shop at Kohl's. You know? Nothing wild. Not a wild bone in his body type of guy, you know? Ooh, we got a nice little orange shimmer. There is Justin Marshall. That is 14 at 25. Colorado State. That's going to be the ACC NCAA other unassigned spot at B. Mendoza! Jesse G on the auto. Let's go! There was something in the air that night. The stars were bright. Fernando! Trey White, that is San Diego State, NCAA other unassigned. The poll says, who is the best defensive player in the upcoming NFL draft? Arvell Reese, Ohio State. David Bailey, Texas Tech. Caleb Downs, Ohio State, or Sonny Styles, Ohio State. I think it's wild that there's 3 Ohio State guys. I'm not questioning it. I wasn't more questioning it. Joe Royer, 198 of 350. That is Cincinnati, the Bearcats. That is going out to Big 12 unassigned and B. They did. I just was saying I think it's wild that there's 3 Ohio State guys. I didn't say you were fudging the poll. Love it. Have I had insomnia? Ooh, Darrell Robinson, Auburn, hashtag War Eagle, 4 of 10. Zach G. Very nice. Yeah, we have only ripped Ivy so far. We still have, like, here's the deal. If our 2 autos were a base Fernando Mendoza and it's a 10, we're doing all right. Let's get in some Bowman Best U. In overtime. just saying, hockey is wild. Guys, that right panel, absolutely moving along right now. We have 5 teams left in Allen and Ginter half case. We have 6 teams left and 16 fillers in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo. As we knock out that filler, we can drop another filler if we need to. Allen and Ginter 2x2. We can get that one going as well. Jean Matier. Hudson Clement. That is Illinois. Troy M. Yes. Yeah, so some stuff got... no, that one wasn't one. Nate Frazier. Last night was optic football. 10 of 50, Taylor. Georgia. Derek V. Unless I totally messed up and listed the wrong thing. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, like. Yeah. Last one, though. D'Angelo Pons. Matier. Jean Matier, 148 to 250, and John Matier, 31 of 50. Blue ink on card auto. AK. You should have seen Evan heard me go shh. And then he's like, he looked over to his right and he's like, "Oh, nar." Brian Moore. Anthony Rogers, 24 to 150. Okay, sweet. How much? Kenny Johnson, that is Pittsburgh. That's going to be ACC unassigned Ed B. No. Sure didn't. I didn't. No. Because I just crossed out the misinformation. It's fine. Kevin Jennings, 67 to 99. Sam Levitt, Angeli, and Marcel Reed, Texas A&M. Robert J. Mendoza, Whit Weeks, Anthony Hill Jr., Patron Allen, and Kevin Coleman Jr. Mizzou. If it's hits, it hits. Jason C. AK says bang! What up, AK? we got a black to 10 auto coming up. I'm like, Arnar. Coy Parrish, 17/175. Minnesota, the Golden Gophers, David P. Marcel Reed, DeAndre Moore, Quintavion Wisner covering up our auto. It's a Gator. Jaden Baugh, 10/10. Alan C. Jaden Baugh, 10/10. Yep. Josh Hoover. Nussmeyer. Bryant Wesco, 183/250. Marcel Reed, Texas A&M, best of the best. Iowa Hawkeyes, that is going to be the Big Ten unassigned Ed B. Mark Granowski. Very nice. What's that, people? What did you say? I never said I didn't love him, Rosie. No, ma'am. I just said I wasn't reprinting the show sheet 12 times. Adam says, Botto, you 2 days ago had that feeling, dude. Solid, solid hit right there. And in the process, Adam, you made Evan sad.
Sad shame.
Peacock says, Evan doesn't like Mateer. You're right. Evan doesn't like Mateer. Evan loves Mateer. Is that from Austin Powers? Doesn't make you randy, baby. Haynes King. There is LaShawn Williams, 13/75. Vizina, Caden Lee, Shiles, and Kevin Coleman. Mateo Uigalele, Virgil, Jenkins, and Kyson Brown. Brazil. And Joe Labas, 12/50. Quintavion Wisner, Chris Allen, and how about Wayshawn Parker, Utah, 52/75. That is Utah. That is the Big 12 unassigned and Ed B. Over and again. %. Carson Henson, Mazio Bennett, and Taylon Taylor. And last pack, Magic. Who's going to be our auto? Ooh, I think we got black to 10 on the auto, guys. Meisel, Low. Oh yeah, it's black. I just don't know what helmet that is. Rocco Becht, Iowa State Cyclones, 6/10. 6 of 10. Iowa State. Oh no, there it is. Nathan D. Nathan D. There it is. It took me a second to find their logo. I was like, I swear they had their own spot before. Just took me a second to find it. My bad. 2 to 10s. That's a 50 Matier. A Fernando Mendoza. That break was legit, guys. Rocco Beck to 10. Wayshawn Parker. Labas. Williams. Wesco. Marcel Reed. Gronowski. Parrish. Ba. Coleman. Jennings. Marcel Reed. Rogers. Kenny Johnson. Matier. Otto. Frazier. Taylor. Hudson Clement. Durrell. Robinson. War Eagle Inscription. Royer. White. Mendoza. Marshall. Wilcox. King and Keen. That was a disgusting break, guys. Absolutely disgusting. What'd you just say, Peacock? What'd you just say? I thought I heard you say... That's not what I heard. Alright, guys. Give me just a second. Let me go grab some more boxes. Filler just dropped for the Royals and half case Heritage. I'll be RB. What is up, guys? Peacock, it's fixed. I promise. It's at the right time. It said 8 o'clock. It only said eBay number 1. Ooh, Reese said, give me Michael Misa and Macklin Celebrini. He also took another team, but he at least said, give me the Sharks. He said, it's a shark! It's a shark! Dash, Vivian's niece. He also said, give me McDavid and the Oilers. Let's go! Peacock, get out of here. Ooh, the Mammoth and Utah are in an overtime situation. I just said the Utah and the Mammoth instead of Edmonton and the Oilers. Or Edmonton and the Mammoth. Whoa. Logan says nothing but cheap teams. Let's go, boys. Let's get it. Sir, I would like to point out there are several girls here. I'm hard pass, Peacock. You don't have to be lonely on Zoom.com. What's that? What? I've been going to the sales team. That's great. The Oilers are like sad face. Alright, what are we watching next? Are we watching the Predators and the Ducks, or are we watching the Knights and the Canucks? Peacock says, Ducks fly together! You a wild Peacock. Oh no, Kelly and UA Perez lost? Well, my throat is 100% like going. That's what we have to have in the background, Rosie. The slow-mo song. Evan has to work. You have to work at different hours. Yeah, they're talking about like Anaheim or something. I think to watch the Braves game. I don't know. Chatskis, let's take a look at some stuff here. Bravos. Bravos. Ronald Acuna Jr. Get a red ink of him. Sheesh. Brewers, Mizorowski. Let's go chase some Mizorowski there. Yankees, Cam Schlittler. Give me a Cam Schlittler red ink all day long. Yankees, always a great team to go snag some good hits for. And then, of course, the Royals. Go find yourself some Cags. Heck, you land the CAG spot in a filler for $10.75. You pull a couple base, maybe a blue speckle, stuff like that. You are more than break paid. Go snag your spots while you got a chance, though. Do not miss out on it. Pull a variation, even better. Great teams in Heritage, great teams in Bowman, Draft, Super Jumbo, A&G 2x2, another one that can go. Cosmic Finest, always a absolute monster of a break. Let's go grab these spots, guys. We do have eBay popping up here in about 6 minutes, but for right now, let's keep attacking these spots. Let's keep getting after it. I pulled up the Ducks versus the Predators. What are you guys watching? You watching sports? You watching this? You watch what you guys watching? Bidding will start here in about 35 minutes, guys, on a 2-box Stadium Club. So if you like Stadium Club, go take a look at those teams. Go get your bids in early. Don't miss your spot. This is always a break where you can get some steal of a deals. Steal of a deal? Yeah, you can always get some great deals. Go snag them while you can. Do not miss out. Against. Except I could see your mouth the entire time you did that. 100%. Do I need to explain why it's on the TV, Rosie? That's what I'm saying. Do I need to explain? Yes, because. Not much, but a couple of Did you think I messed it up, Peacock? Reese says, "Oh no, Reese! What did I miss?" Well, Reese, we were watching the Edmonton Oiler game at the time. He goes, "Are the Sharks cursed?" He goes, "Oh yeah." No, the Sharks are great. Ray says, are the Sharks gonna make the playoffs? Oh, the Oilers. Are the Oilers gonna make the playoffs? See, but at least the Jays are the beginning of the season, Reese. Maybe they just need a couple of weeks, get back into the swing of things, you know. Logan says Oilers will make the playoffs. The West sucks. Because Oilers will. The Pacific Division is soft. I love how Logan and Reese were both like, oh yeah. Ray says, are the Sharks? I'm not into hockey enough to understand the point system. Peacock says he's a big Penguins fan. We think it's because they're birds. He says it's not, but I think birds. Guys, give me just a minute. What is up, guys? We have NFL black bag jerseys on the bait. I got the case in front of us. I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna put all the jerseys on the table, and then I'm gonna kick the jerseys up off to the side just so that we have space for it. 5 teams left? Is that it? Doesn't the NHL playoffs take like months though? I was like, that'd be a wild one. Shelly Peacock, that's the wild one, chat. The 2026 NHL Stanley Cup playoffs are scheduled to begin on April 18th with the first round featuring divisional matchups and wildcard teams. That is next Friday night. Last Friday night. Evan, why are you like? Why are you laughing at me? She's the 20th, Peacock. Why did you say next Friday? The 18th is a Friday. How about Riley Leonard? No, that's Shaq Leonard. No. Is Shaq Leonard the same as Riley Leonard? Oh, it is Colts. Disregard. That is Ryan S. Yeah. That is the Colts. Sunday. But Peacock said the 18th was the start of the playoffs, but then he said it was next Friday night, not next Saturday night. Ah. Andre Rison. Rison, Eagles, or Jets. Okay, where does he go? Atlanta Falcons, this was his Michigan State jersey. Longest tenure was the Falcons, Donnie. Thank you, Peacock. Plaxico Burress of the New York Football Giants. Plaxico Burress. That is going to be Ronald R. Guys, go knock down 115. That can absolutely rip early tomorrow. And you get double points for jumping in today, so that is something you guys may want to consider. You get double points just for jumping in. Players not there that you want, check if they are available in the run back of that break. Branch. How about some Brian Branch? That is going out to the Lions and Ryan S. Wow, Peacock. Who is the best offensive player outside of Mendoza in the upcoming draft? The options are Francis Mauigoa, Jeremiah Love, Makai Lemon, or Kenyon Sadiq. Pinnock. Is it Jeffrey Pinnock? Pinnock. San Francisco 49ers. What's his first name? Jeremy Pinnock. That is Donnie S. Sorry, Donnie S. Jason Pinnock. Rizzy goes, my bad. South San Diego Tortugas. What are you watching? There's hockey. Okay. The Canucks are still playing, were they not? Is this Marcellus Bennett? No, this is a different Bennett. 97 Bennett Bills. Cornelius Bennett of the Bills. That is Tom V. What up, Tom? Buffalo Bills. He says, hey, hey, how's it going, my guy? Peacock says, Tom! How about some Quinn Ewers? Miami Dolphins. Quinn Ewers. That is Donnie S. Nope. I totally wrote the wrong name on that. Ignore me. Un momento. Scratch that. Reverse it. Wrote the wrong name. I woke up this morning and saw your jersey spots. I was waiting for you to get in on one. Yeah, I wrote the right team. I just wrote down the wrong buyer. It's not good. I can definitely do that. The issue is he wanted to email out at like 3:30. Is it DeAndre Sweat? M Sweat Braves. Montez Sweat. Bears. I meant to say Bears. Yeah. There's no Braves. I'm a big stupid dummy. Tom V. Braves football team is mine. Heck yeah. Tom, did you get in on the first one or the second one? Ooh, you got in on both? Let's go, bud. Take advantage of those dual points. Justin Fields. The gosh dang Jets. Tom V. Alright guys, last chance magic on the last jersey. We have White. Maybe Larry White? Lindell White. I'd assume Tennessee Titans. Tennessee Titans, Arthur G. Yeah! Supper Club been around over 100 years? Okay, okay. Peacock says that's awesome. I bet there was a lot of food. Peacock also said, what exactly is a supper club? Alright, this is black bag number 10. Butterfly Club if you're in southern Wisconsin. Okay. Peacock says he's gonna go there just to see you, Tom. So Tom, he says you, him, Butterfly Club, be there. Run. Run, Tom, run! Run to the hills. He goes, I will buy. Ooh, Peacock even offered you for dinner. He said he'd buy. He said you fly, I buy. Guys, let's keep attacking these breaks. We are down to just 3 teams left in Heritage, Half-Caser, Brewers, Yankees, Nationals, and 12 fillers. That is for the Caglione and the Royal spot. You got Cags, you got Bobby Witt. You're going to get some nasty stuff there nonetheless. I think George Brett maybe. 12 spots in the filler, 1075. Yes, Peacock. Peacock said if you did not get a jersey, please message quickly and he will get you a shipping refund. To 2 teams. Brewers were Shigam. We got Yankees, Nationals, 12 Filarooskies. Let's go get it. As well. Disney gonna be down to 12 spots left. Bill W and the Yankees! He's like, Heritage? He's like, full case? What's up, my guy? What's up, Philemus? Right? He's like, hey V, how you doing? Checking in late tonight? I'm doing great, my guy. Doing great. Phil, did you see that brawl in Anaheim? That was wild. Guys, we did cancel the Royals filler for the time being. Royals filler, so Royals back on the board, 129. Nats at 45. He goes, I did not. Dude, Jorge Soler was throwing some haymakers at Reynaldo Lopez. It's like TVA has not been on today. That's fair. Yeah, Soler got ejected. Soler hit a home run in his first at bat. Then Lopez hit Soler with a pitch in the 3rd, and then I think later on in the 5th inning he threw a wild pitch above his head. So clearly Reynaldo Lopez did not take lightly to his Movie Man says the Nets! Shingo! Let's go! Royals, last team on the board, 129. Let's go. Get it. Second half of the case is down below. Let's go get it. Let's close a full case of Heritage tonight. Why not? And you get double points. Off to the left, Bomb Draft Super Jumbo. Down to just 6 teams left and 16 fillers. Ed says, I can't just leave them there. You right, Ed, you right. Guys, Royal filler has been canceled, so we have just the Royals at 129. That's the last team on the board. Go grab your guys' spots while you guys have a chance. Phil said, the Royals, Shiman. He said, Shiman. We are Shigon. Sheesh. guys, go ahead and take a look at your show sheet there. I'm gonna bring this up. Evan, can you go get me a 3-row, please? I don't think this fits into a 2-row. Oh, when doesn't he suggestive self, Ed? Alright guys, here we go. But did you tell him that the Nats were available in 126? And the Diamondbacks were available in 126? I'm just saying. Chat, these were from a fresh sealed case. We just opened, put 6 on the shelf for 125, and put 6 on the shelf for 126. We'll see more. What's that? Show him. Mookie Betts. It says too many choices! That's because you don't make a choice, you just grab them all. I'm still in the chair tomorrow. You know we're closing 126 tomorrow, if not tonight. Heck, I think we close it tonight. Jaron Durant. Too many choices and not enough money. It just requires him to work a couple extra hours of OT, Phil. It's nothing crazy. I'm not asking for, like, you know, a rocket ship, you know? 121 to 150, Jose Altuve. That is going to be the Strohs and Grandpa. Bowman draft down to 6 teams, 16 fillers, guys. Knock out that first filler. We can always drop another filler on that. Let's go get 10 first Bowman autos. Well, hopefully 10 first Bowman autos. Obviously, you can get non-first, but honestly, those non-first, solid autos. So, at least 10 autos coming our way there. Let's go have some fun with it, shan't we? Brandon Sproat. Pepians. Not of Anaheim. Hold on, Ed. Why do the Diamondbacks and eBay's 4-box Stadium Club or 2-box Stadium Club not have a bid, sir? Movie man. Guys, eBay does start going off here in about 7 minutes. That is a 2-box Top Stadium Club. Go get your guys' teams. Go get your guys' offers in. How about Jacob Mizorowski, image variation, Elijah M. Take that image variation all day long. Throwing a little football. And guys, as we open this, if we get a little bit closer to being done with the break and you guys see stuff that hasn't come out, go snag your teams in the second half, because chances are what you want is in that second half. Kettle Marte. Nice little Kettle Marte relic. That is Grandpa Justin Moore with the Diamondbacks. like one team missing or one team sold it. Ooh, let's go. Trey Savage. Whoa. Yoshinobu Yamamoto! Patrick M. Blue Ink on card auto. Let's go! Yoshi auto. He pitched a heck of a game today. I love it. Peacock wishes he had Yoshi on his team. This is a wild poll, chat. We have going 8 votes, 2 for each choice. Pat M on the Dodgers all the time. Phil, so he snagged them at like 2 or 3 o'clock. I think I saw the order come in. I was like, ooh, Dodgers, she gone. Drake Baldwin and Dalton Rushing. Chat, if you were here, what is your guys' favorite ballpark that you guys have been to, and how many have you been to? Edwin Diaz. Yeah, you picked him up at 2:45 Central Standard Time. Volpe and Kyle Stowers. Nolan McLean. O'Neal Cruz on the banner variation. Pittsburgh Pirates, Zach G. Trey Savage. Yeah. No, to be fair, he does jump on and he does grab the Dodgers as of late. But definitely not all of the breaks and definitely not all the time. But it is a frequent amount that he goes and snags them. He's like, ooh, Dodgers, don't mind if I do. 20 of 99. That is the Diamondbacks and Justin M. Seymour. Guys, let's go attack those spots. We have 9 mini fillers left in, that is a 50th anniversary buyback of Billy Ullman, Mickey Klutz, Tommy McMillan, and Mark Wagner. I was like, that's right over the name. This one will be randomized here at the end. Peacock. Watch this fan. Can you see it? Yeah, that was a fan, just full full booty. Evan goes, did you guys see the fan at the Cubs game? Apparently there was a fan that fell and showed off his entire backside. I kind of feel bad for him. Polar Bear Pete, 42 of 77, color of the year, John G. Peacock says, Evan, that is my uncle. Uh-huh. Oh, Rosie, this is more than just that. Yeah. Cubs fan. Like, he has to know. Peacock sending it. Why is Michelle on the field at the Cubs game? Did he goat the viewing audience? Yeah. Yeah. It definitely was not the, to be fair, there weren't a ton of people around him crowd-wise. But, not a great situation. Roman Anthony. Guys, eBay, Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore on the clock. That is for a 2-box Stadium Club. Arizona, Atlanta, Baltimore on the clock. 2-box Stadium Club. Go get your guys' bids in. That is going to be a ton of fun. Let's have some fun. Shan't we? Ooh, how about a little Aussie Albies? What's that, you know? Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. That is Elijah M. Ozzy probably just a bit taller than our friend Jose Altuve. Ozzy probably like 5'6". But relative to like Jorge Soler and some of those guys, yeah, little dude. Soler, very, very tall man. Brenton Doyle and Ellie De La Cruz. Oh, there was actually a 3-run. I'm impressed with him. What's up, nerds? Hold on, cheat. Hold on. Of all the people you're gonna call a nerd, it's us. What is this nonsense? Ma'am? Actually, I don't care. I'm a nerd. We're all nerds in our own right. Some of us nerd out about some things, some of us others. He says, whatever, NASCAR nerd. That's funny. Mizorowski. 100%. Quiero. What do you think of Cletus being denied O'Reilly Super Speedway approval? First off, Cletus is a wild name. Isn't that the character in The Simpsons that has all the kids? Chatskis, if you haven't already, double points on the Heritage break. We do have another one that honestly can very likely close the night. Go jump in on that one while you have a chance. Interesting. On the clock right now, Red Sox, Cubbies, Reds, Red Sox, Cubbies, and Reds. That is Doug Rao. On the 50th anniversary buyback, Patrick M. Needs more time for what? I'm lost. Matt Strom. That is the Phillies and Dave H. Kinley and Nolan McLean, if he wants to run super speedways, he can run them in ARCA/truck. He proved last week he is nowhere near a place he can safely run those type of tracks in O'Reilly. I understood 2 words in that sentence. Noel McLean, Durbin, and O'Neill. I think Ellie is coming into who he is. While it's extremely early in the season, he has started out hot, and I hope he can keep the momentum through the slumps. 100%. He's looking good. Ray said to ask you what you thought about his base running today, Phil. Shanoel. You're not allowed to talk about NASCAR Thursday through Sunday. I gotta talk about it while I can. Well, that's wild. Last I checked, you could talk about whatever you want. The slide at home was reminiscent of when he stole home against the Brewers. That is going to be Polar Bear Pete Alonso. Mets John G. I told V I was going to come in with a NASCAR question just to get you going. Don't listen to Cat. Be you. Because the FCC won't let me be. Says cheat. Except it's the Cat CC won't let you be. Can't get me in trouble. Guys, we do have a Fastful Heritage for those of you guys may want a 1-box, $8.50. We also have a Bowman U Best, $11.50. Go jump in on those while you guys have a chance. Right now, guys, on the clock, we are wrapping up the last team from our set of 3. That is going to be the Reds. Reds on the clock right now. Actually, yes, Robert, you got a Marcel Reed auto. Sal Stewart and Aaron Judge. Sal Stewart looking alright too. This is Cincinnati and Derek V on the blue speckle. He says, "It's a me, Mario." Yoshi. Guys, go grab your guys' teams in 126, 120. Heck, let's finish out 130, 113 while we're at it. We are doing absolutely fantastic right now. Keep knocking down those mini fillers in 119 Prestineception. It's gonna be a ton of fun. We just gotta work together to keep knocking down these spots. Deal? Oh, Jet Cags. On the clock right now, guys, we have the Guardians, the Rockies, and the White Sox. Pepe Mangual. Pepe Mangual. That is the Minnesota Twins. Pepe Mangual. John G. Nice little 50th anniversary buyback there. He says baseball trivia time. Hit me with your best shot. Seymour. Sammy Basayo. Chat, tell me, what is your guys' favorite baseball stadium? That's something I want to know. I want to know. Your favorite stadium. Walt Weiss, Manager of the Year? No. No. I'm the only player with 100 home runs and 140 stolen bases in my first 4 MLB seasons. Who am I? I feel like based on who wrote this question, I feel like I know who it is, but... Starling Marte and Salvi Perez. Brian says Wrigley. I had asked what his favorite stadium to go, what people's favorite stadiums were. Rosie didn't realize I had asked that, Brian, so she was like, Wrigley Field? No, I asked a different question. Rosie said, I'm the first MLB player with 100 home runs and 140 stolen bases in my first 4 MLB seasons. Who am I? Mizorowski. Josh Nixon, Siegler, and Tatis. No one has said the answer yet. The answer is Bobby Witt Jr. 100 home runs, 140 stolen bases, first 4 seasons. Good. Clayton McCullough. Clayton McCullough. I didn't realize her, Jock Peterson's average with the Rangers has, like, not come up at all. Yeah, I didn't realize he was, like, 60 for, like, 200 and something. Which, in and of itself, is wild. I won a Cy Young Award with a 1.97 ERA at age 23. One of the youngest ever to lead MLB in ERA. Who am I? I feel like I know the answer to this one, but... I thought. Yeah. Wayne Twitchell. Wayne Twitchell. For the Phillies, Dave H. Nathan K says JSN, Jackson Smith, and Jigba Shigon. Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Tigers, Marlins, Astros on the clock. 2 box Stadium Club hobby. Tigers, Marlins, Astros. Peacock says cheat. Guys, what is the answer to the last question? I won a Cy Young Award with a 1.97 ERA at age 23. One of the youngest ever to lead MLB in ERA. Who am I? Don't make me point to Evan, chat. I'm gonna pull the Billy Bean. Don't make me point to Evan. Current season. Logan, current season. Think about current guys, right? Skeens would be correct. Next time, don't put a question mark. Be confident in your answers. Austin Riley. That is the Braves and Elijah M. Question, I became just the 3rd player ever with 30 home runs, 30 stolen bases, and 15 triples in a season. Who am I? Didn't even give me time to take a guess at that one, people. How rude. How rude. This Scrubs car is gonna drive somewhere else. Remember the first part where after that season he gave up 5 runs in the first inning back? Sheesh! What up, Swizzy? What up, Mr. Swizzy, Swizz? He's been fine since then. Today he took a no-no into the 6th. Yeah, honestly, it was just a weird outing. That's gonna happen from time to time. It's going good, Swizzy. Guys, we are down to just 6 teams left in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo and 16 fillers. Completely reorganize your cards tomorrow? That's insane. Spencer Horwitz. Cade Morton. Are you gonna do them alphabetically, says Swizzy? Nathan K with 3 mini fillers and a regular filler for 119. Pristine-ception. How are you reorganizing, cheat? Ronald Acuna on the All-Star Game variation. Braves. Elijah M. No, just finally decided to take them out of the packs and put them together by set and year. That's wild. Absolutely wild. Question: we have both the number 1 and number 2 picks from the 2015 MLB draft on the same roster. What team are we? I was thinking who drafted somebody. Chase Burns, probably Yankees or Dodgers. No, we did not. We did not, Logan. Brendan Sprout, White Chrome, that is going to be John G. The Dodgers don't buy everyone, Logan. Not the Dodgers, and why do the Yankees always get mentioned as buying players before the Mets? I don't know. Cole Young? No, Hal Steinbrenner does not like to spend money. Because the Yankees suck? Because the Mets never make it past the first round. Ouch. Giancarlo image variation. Very nice. I mean, I don't like the Mets as much as the next person, but... On the clock right now, guys. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. What's up? Rogan? Oh, you want me to tell them the answer? What team are we? Vivian knows this one. The answer is the Cubs. Pick 1, Dansby Swanson. Pick 2, Alex Bregman. Mizurowski. Cheat says Dansby! As a rookie, I hit 36 home runs, blasted a 493 home run, and recorded a 4-homer game. Who am I? Chase Medroth, blue ink on card auto. Mike Z. And the White Sox. Swizzy, this is Jeopardy rules. I only accept first and last name. Nick Kurtz, that was the correct answer. Yes, sir. Yes. She did. She did. I think that's a... I'm not going to pick that fight right now. You know how many times you have said mean things to me today, Pika? He goes, oh, 4-homer game, yeah, Kurtz. He's like, didn't see that part. That game was insane, yeah. 100%. Also, Raleigh wasn't a rookie this year. Or this past year. You crazy. Alright, guys, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is a reroll. I went 5. 2. I said 1, 2. Tommy McMillan of the Mariners. I hit 397 with 8 home runs in a single postseason run, setting my franchise's career postseason home run record in just one October. Who am I? Tommy McMillan, Medron, Stanton, Sproat, Acuna, Beck, Austin Riley, Twitchell, Salvi, Mangul, Sal Stewart, Alonso, McLean, Strom, Chandler, Rao, Ozzy Albies, Pete Alonso, Font, O'Neal Cruz, Baldwin, Yoshi, Kettle Marte, Jacob Mizraowski, and Jose Altuve. Negative, that should be a Yankee card based on what... Is that what it should be? I'll go back and double check. Hey, can you go back and see the way I pointed to the quad? Did I go across 1, 2, 3, 4? Did I go down? Let me just go back to when before I ended it, or before I rolled the dice. Okay. Okay. Yankees, Phil W. Okay, I just messed up. Got it fixed. What's it fixed? Just an honest mistake there. Hey, you call me out if I messed it up on something like that. Call me out. I'm not messed up about it. Not even a little. Alright, guys, let's get some more breaks knocked out. Let me adjust this. Let's go sideways. Like so. Watch yourself, Peacock. Watch yourself. What's that? Dodgers on the clock on eBay, guys. Dodgers on the clock on eBay. Huh? No, there's Heritage. Peacocks don't yell, they fluff the feathers, it's intimidating. 100%. 100%. Chat, we have just a handful of teams left in the NFL jerseys. 43 spots left in that first one. We have 6 teams left in Bowman Draft Super Jumbo and 16 fillers. Knock down that filler, we can drop another filler. Let's start attacking some breaks right here, right now. Knock down those fillers, we'll drop another. Rosie found the way. Also, popsicles. Rosie definitely knew to grab some popsicles for the bird, you know? She used popsicles to lure him in. Rosie stole my heart on day one, even though I had a girlfriend when I met her, says Peacock. You wild, Peacock. Wild. Wow, Peacock. Wow. First off, that's wild, Peacock. Yeah, sounds scandalous. Scandalous. That would be 120, please. Now I just want to feed wild peacocks popsicles. Honestly, that could go okay for you. That could go pretty good for you. Peacock's like, yes, excellent, excellent. Rosie says, see if it's just in the DNA. Now I just want to feed. Politely made you? Hold on, Rosie, did you know he was dating someone else? Ah. Peacock. What would he text you? Just, I broke up with her? Peacock calling you? What? Peacock. Wild, Birdman. Rose said, I'm not going to be a side piece, Mr. Bird. 100% what she said, Swizzy. Yeah. Guys, $16 teams, $21 teams left in A&G X 2x2. Go get it. eBay break, guys. Closing at 1:30 right now. We have the Yankees, A's, Phillies. Yankees, A's, and Phillies. Go get after it. Right here, right now. Let's go. Let's go. We can absolutely knock this one down. She was a super hard catch. Finally reeled her in, though. 16 years later, we're still together. Michael! What's going on, my guy? He's like $10 super chat! What up, Michael? Wild over there, 100%. But chat, let's start talking it out. Michael, how are you, my guy? Oh my, Rosie, did you see the Utah Mammoth Zamboni? His name is Zamith. Ready? Look at the screen. Nice! I like it, Michael. He says you weren't on the stream Friday, although I heard you were in the building. I found out the super chat goes to St. Jude, so I have a new personal rule before I buy cards. I like it, my guy. That's awesome. Peacock, look at the Zamboni. It's Tusky. That is wild. I'm not a Pittsburgh fan, being from Cleveland area, but the Pirates Stadium is probably the best I've ever been to. Okay, okay. I like it. How many stadiums have you been to, Nate? That's a question I asked earlier, guys. I said, how many stadiums have you guys been to, and which one is your favorite of the ones you've been to? I have 10 taken care of at this moment. I will be at 12 soon. Aww. Why are we making fun of Pittsburgh? Only one, sadly. I had a trip planned to Chicago, drive to New York, go to New York, drive to New York, visit like 5 stadiums. I think that trip was planned for May of 2020. Womp womp womp. Does it need to reschedule it? For sure, dude. For sure. So I have done 10. I did Cleveland for the National, Chicago White Sox for the National. I've done Arizona, Colorado. Those were my 4, and then so I did those 4, and then we did Yankee Stadium, Citi Field, Citizens Bank, Boston, and then I've done Kansas City, Texas. Actually, I might be at 13. Am I at 13? Vivian, are you marking any new stadiums off your list soon? Yeah, I'm marking St. Louis off on Friday. And then potentially Cincinnati. I like messing with Peacock. If all goes according to plan, Cincinnati on Friday or Saturday. No, St. Louis is Boston. But that's JJ, that's Roman, that's all the big names. You know we're going to... I have to mess with Peacock. Again, we should be going to Cincinnati. We should absolutely be going to Cincinnati. So he says Great American Small Park also on my list. Yeah, so as it is planned right now, we should be... Chomps and I are going to take a road trip from here on Thursday. Thursday we're going to drive from here to Kansas City. Friday we're going to drive from Kansas City to St. Louis. Saturday we're driving from St. Louis to Cincinnati. And we should watch 2 games in Cincinnati. And then turn back around and get back to work. But all in all, gonna be a ton of fun. Really, Peacock's excited to have Rosie's gonna meet, we're gonna meet at a park or something so that Peacock can run towards Chomps. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. And warm embrace. Yeah, we're not Titanicing. Peacock's going to take some prom photos with Chomps, you know? Swizzy taking down the A's and eBay. Let's go! Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Good night, Peacock. We love you, Peacock. You guys see these new hidden gems? I kind of like this. I kind of like this design. Although the fact that they're just now showing the hidden gems kind of scares me that they haven't put them in the first 2 products. Yeah. Like, did they not put them in Heritage and stuff? Well, I won the Pirates in Stadium Club. I probably too much, but yeah. Hard to say with Stadium Club. Yeah, you guys ever want to jump in on a personal or anything like that? Just talk it out. Robert says, well, I won the Pirate. Oh, I read that already. Disregard. Ignore Vivian. Sometimes I read the same thing all over again. Don't feel as bad. I paid twice as much for one team. Nar, nar, Swizzikins. Nar. I reached 100 stolen bases and 130 home runs faster than any player in MLB history. Who am I? Good night, Peacock. Oh. Did you guys see Player of the Week for the Pacific Coast League? James Tibbs III. I did read it. I was waiting for people to guess. Interesante. Not Wit, not Acuna. But faster, do you mean games played? Yes, sir. And what? What's that, Rosa? Yeah, in the right guess. Not Ellie. Not Ellie. That was my guess. 130 is an odd mark. Alright. Now, is it an odd time for eBay, Michael, or what are you saying? It's an odd mark, like? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Okay, ready, Rosie? This is Walt Weiss taking out Soler. Take a look at the screen. It's Walt Weiss in the his little duck down. Like he definitely was the only one that. I don't like it for a manager to go do that. No, it's one thing if you're taking out your own guy, right? Like, but that's what I'm saying. Like, say Soler genuinely gets hurt, like worse than he should have, or potentially stuff like that. Like, who's responsible? Is the league? Are the Halo still responsible for his salary? Can they then sue the Braves? Like, certain things like that. Like, what's the? Surely there's something when the manager gets involved. It's something if it's player to player, right? But like, yeah, you're not wrong. So you said show that again? So Walt Weiss, the one without hair, basically hitting him. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I think Reynaldo Lopez, having already hit him in the third, I think with the next one going over his head, he had a fair reason. But you know, he had a fair reason to be frustrated, and I get that. It's just one of those, like, what happens if the manager tackles the player, and the player gets hurt? Like, there has to be some sort of something, right? Eric Davis reached 100 stolen bases and 130 home runs in 651. This player did it in 547. Evan, you know how you said it was perfect form earlier? No, it's not Eric Davis. Eric Davis did it the second fastest. Remember how you said it was perfect form? You might change your mind now. Look at the tackle, how it's like in slow-mo.
Look at it. And going to the down the bottom there.
No, not Ricky Henderson. Walt Weiss making up for Pedro Martinez, tossing Don Zimmer like a rag doll. Yikes. That's wild. I was just about to say Ozzie Smith. No, not Ozzie Smith. I'm a superstar shortstop, known for my electric power speed combo, and I play in San Diego. Who am I? Yeah, Tatis did it. Walk him in like a wrecking ball. Yes, if I have it. Chomp says that to me now every time I ask for life. I'll be like, do you have a pen? He's like, he'll be like, sure do. I go, can I use that pen? And so now I literally have to be like, may I borrow a pen, please? I feel like I'm a 3rd grader. Chat, we have just a handful of teams left in the Bowman Draft Super Yumbo. Rangers, Blue Jays, Nationals, Rangers, Blue Jays, Nats on the clock. What's that? No. Not at all. He will always be a shortstop to me from the first time I played MLB The Show, and he was the cover athlete. That's fair. To be fair, like, I totally understand that. It just was one of those, like, just gonna say it. But look at me, Swan! But Chatskis, what are you guys up to? There are a total of 8. So yes. Yes, you are. Yeah. I did that name. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back.
myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray. I'm feeling all happy, don't care about the fame. So now we living like it was our last day.
What up, JC? How are you? How are you, my guy? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are doing well. Show up. Say, Mom, what are you doing? Yeah.
Call me a sinner, I call myself a saint. Living the hallelujah, today we close to pray.
Oh, dang. I'm not surprised. Oh yeah, you can ask. You know, I don't know that anyone would take you up on it, but in the chat at least, you can always post to the Facebook page and stuff like that. There's always the possibility someone takes you up on that as well. Chomps and Group Sports Card Community, if you haven't already. Definitely take a photo, point it. Someone may take you up on it. Phil says I've been to 10 stadiums and GAVP is my favorite, followed by Petco Park. Yeah. May want to reintroduce yourself, especially now that it's not like the full names, right? Because someone here may recognize you, but they recognize you under your regular name, right? Versus, Oh, I know you've been here since the beginning, but here's the thing is, like, think about how many of these names are now just, like, at whatever, like, he definitely has been here. I know the username. I just don't recognize, I can't remember the name. I want to say Scott. Like, I definitely know the name, yeah, Scott. It's like ARC. Yeah, it's definitely... Yeah, I was like, I know the name, I knew the account. It was just one of those, like, I was sitting here trying to remember the... For sure. Phil says I love Skyline. Gold Star is fine, but Skyline and the neon orange cheese is where it's at. I don't know. Guys, 6 teams left in Bowman Draft. Super Jumbo, 2 Spotterooskies. 6 teams left, sorry. Not 2 spots, 6 teams. 6 teams and some fillers. Once we knock out that filler, guys, we can always drop another filler. Let's keep chipping away at it. Right. Guys, we can always choose to go knock out a fast fill. We do have a Heritage Hobby 1 boxer that is 21 spots left at 850. Or we can knock out a Bowman U Best. That's 1150, 20 spots left. All it takes is a little bit of chipping away. Guys, thoughts on UNC's coaching hire? Obviously used to be with the Denver Nuggets. Gonna be interesting to see how that all works out. Bobby D taking down the Halos in 126. That's the second half of the Heritage half case break. That is gonna be an absolute fun one. Go grab your guys' spots. Heritage high number, or Heritage, not high number, Heritage gonna be down to like 13 teams or something like that. Is it more than that? I thought we were down to 15 a little bit ago. 17, sorry. No, I think I thought 15, but I think it was 18. Yeah, they hired Malone. Yeah. Which is wild. So it's kind of one of those like, how is the pro to... I guess in basketball it might be a little different. Obviously with... especially with UNC already being one of, you know, a little bit easier to get some recruits and stuff like that. It might be a little different than like Belichick going to North Carolina, where it's not necessarily like the premier football school. It'd be interesting. To be fair, Swizzy, he also, his daughter is on the volleyball team, so that may, at least he had some sort of tie. As far as like, hey, you know, I have some connection to Chapel Hill. Huh. The Rockies are tied for second place in the NL West. I'm actually surprised by that. Oh, it absolutely means nothing this early in the season. Just was one of those like, huh. Rockies have won a few more games than I thought. Remember how long it took them to get to double digits last year? I guess at least they're somewhat moving towards at least hitting double digits. Yeah, definitely gonna see how it does, how it goes. Obviously, I hope it goes well for him, but it'll be interesting. Hey, we'll take it. Take it relative to previous. $14 teams left, guys, and Allen Ginter 2x2 fast fills on the board. Let me get these fast fillerooskies up there. What picture? What picture? Hit it. I genuinely closed out of that a long time ago. I'm not even logged into it. As like I've been scrolling looking at various Facebook posts to see if I found something to talk about. he says Hubert is a North Carolina legend, so at least they didn't swap him out for a scrub. No, 100% they didn't. Guys, 25 minutes left for eBay. Floor is wide open. You guys let us know what you guys want. Right now, we have 20 spots left in the Heritage Fast Fill, 20 spots left in the Bowman U Best Fast Fill. Both of those are phenomenal breaks. Let's go get this one knocked out. Oh, my bad. I forgot I drew arrows on it. It's fine. It's fine. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. But guys, let's talk it out. What do you guys want to see? Personally, I want to close out 1 to 2 more breaks. Either Bowman Draft Super Jumbo or a couple fast fills. Do you get it? Yes, Phil. So long as you don't have auto pay on. If you have auto pay on, just go in and pay for it all at once and it should consolidate it for you. It might not show it on the first screen. You may have to go to the second screen. But yeah, typically. Although Rosie thought she saw where yours was already combined, so we'll take a look here in a minute. Yeah, hard to say what it takes to be successful as a college coach anymore. A little bit of good timing and luck has to be part of it. Being a good coach is just a small fraction of it. Getting the players to buy in, the monetary aspect of it from what players are like, I need this, you know, stuff like that. I will say that's what makes basketball a little frustrating now with the NIL is it's gonna be basically your Power 4 conferences. Your mid-majors, you're gonna have a couple mid-majors here and there, but it's getting tougher. More Evan. You looked at me very like. eBay adjust auto? Yeah. Michael E. with the A's, Nats, Yankees, Mariners, and Padres in Cosmic Finest. Let's go! A good chunk of teams there. Peacock. I think Peacock just yelled from another room. Peacock just goes, "Let's go!" from another room. Yeah, and you could hear him for sure. So that was wild. We're down to 13 teams there, guys. Let's go. So he said, good luck, Michael E. Kurt's incoming. Swizzy says, Kurt's incoming because I didn't buy in. $129 if we're following that. There's the peacock. He says, "Let's go!" Trust me, I'm like a positive, and Kurtz is also a positive. We can never meet. Arnar. Swizzy says that's what happens to him. And then the one time Swizzy doesn't buy in, I pull like a nasty Jacob Wilson auto. So it says exactly, if I'm not in Cosmic, he shows. Whoa! Peacock? Peacock just told me to shut up, chat.
Been extra heelish today.
He's been mean to me today. Dude, let's make it happen tonight. Let's go. Michael says, I agree. However, if it doesn't happen in like 15 minutes, I may have to watch the replay. Hey, and that's what's fun. You can still watch the replay. Phil says, Michael, are you interested in a Kurt's Trinity auto? He's like, he did say that. Bought so many boxes of that, and all I got was a Christian Campbell Logo Man auto. It was shocking that I couldn't even get one Kurtz. Arnar. To be fair, some of them obviously tougher to hit than others, right? Alright, let's do it. Swizzy with the Giants in 113 Bowman Draft Super Yumbo. Swizzy is gonna be looking for his guy Gavin Keelan there. Night, Peacock. Love you, Peacock. Yeah, I do think it's still kind of wild Mendoza's not going to be at the draft. It makes sense as to, like, why. Just one of those weird, like, Yeah. Yeah, depending on the size of the family, for sure. If he falls out of the top 1. I don't think. I think he's going to the Raiders. Yeah, he's like, it'll be interesting to see if he falls. I'm like, I don't think he's one that'll fall. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna play. I was gonna say, I just saw that Trevor Lawrence didn't attend his draft. Joe Burrow didn't either, like. So, it's definitely one of those, like, it makes sense. Like, I get the wanting to be around family. You do not draft the only top QB in that spot. Yeah, you don't not draft the only top QB in that spot. No, 100%. Here's the thing is, what I do like is that the Raiders also just signed Kirk Cousins. So it's almost like he doesn't necessarily have to start. Yeah. Well, but it's more, think about it, like, the fact that he doesn't have to start immediately, they can build a line and do some of that stuff. Where, you know, it's not necessarily kill Fernando. Yeah. I think it'll also be good for him to learn, you know, behind somebody who's actually, like, been semi-successful in the league for a few years. Yeah, those two in Vegas is wild. Do you know what happened the last time Kirk Cousins was signed to a team and they drafted a quarterback under him? It was not pretty. Fair, however, the Falcons, I believe, also told them they were not drafting a quarterback, and then they drafted a quarterback. Whereas I'm pretty sure he came into this knowing full well they were signing Fernando. Swizzy, I doubt he doesn't sign, like... Yeah, I don't think he's been like, I'm not gonna sign. You know, Fernando seems very much like the guy that's gonna be like, I'm gonna do what's asked of me, and, you know, I'm gonna compete hard for the spot and stuff like that. I don't think he's the guy that's like, no, I will not have another quarterback around. No. But, you know, it's one of those, like, I do like the having another quarterback there for a few different reasons. One, he doesn't necessarily have to play if he doesn't need to, as far as, like, you don't have to rush him. He can... Yeah. No, you definitely want to get back in. But even just, like, the...
If he doesn't start on that fan base, they're going to lose their minds.
Maybe. But if they're winning with Cousins, maybe not so much. Here's the thing, is the Raider fan base wants to win. But I more say, like, think about, like, the successful quarterbacks as far as, like, the ones that have been really successful, they usually sat behind somebody. Mahomes sat behind Alex Smith. Brady sat behind what's his name for a little bit. Like, it's more just not having to rush to get there. Like, he can take his time learning the playbook, doing some of that stuff. I guess that's what I like about it. I don't think he's one that's going to be like, the way he seems very, like, Yeah, he did say he wouldn't be seen at the draft. Yeah, definitely he knew he was, you know, they were gonna sign a quarterback. Like, that, it wasn't... Again, I want to say the Falcons situation was wild because I want to say that was part of it, was they told him they weren't gonna draft one. Craig in with a spot in 104 and 2 minis for 119. Let's go. And the reality is I could be, like, massively wrong. It's just one of those, like, it seems like he'd be one that's kind of fine. No, Rosie, didn't you say there was another quarterback from, was it Ty Simpson? Evan said, is Fernando supposed to be the only quarterback expected to go in at number 1? It says, as of right now, it seems like Ty Simpson would be the number 2 quarterback off the board, not necessarily sure on spot. Grader, I did run a mini for 119 earlier, yes. You got 1 spot in mini 2. Yeah, 1 spot in the filler through mini 2. More people just buy up teams in Cosmic Finest. Finish it. Just don't want to buy that many spots. Mike was like, I'll take some more teams. She's like, just somebody grab a few. Guys, Pristine Inception, that is a random team break. 110 a spot. That is Pristine Inception, Tier 1, Archives, Top Scrum Hobby, Update Hobby, a Series 1 Celebration, a Heritage High Number Blaster, and an autographed baseball. He says, if more people buy up teams in Cosmic Finest, I'll finish it. I just want to buy that many. Had to fix the typo. You are A-okay, my guy. I figured you were doing something along those lines. Figured it was something along those lines.
Something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken.
Guys, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. is up, guys? Charlie says, that's what I'm talking about. 1 down. I took the teams I wanted. Now I just want to watch, get to watch a break. So if anyone's got any hometown clubs they want, it's like, go snag them up. Giants were off the board, and then Rangers, I think, just came off the board. Let's keep attacking those spots here, chat, while we can. Troy took down the Rangers. He says Kansas gone. Troy, that popped up as the Rangers on our side, but were you trying to take the Royals? Later, Evan. Evan says night, Rosie. She says night. Nighty night. 'Cause tonight will be the night Rosie falls. Were you trying to get Oh, you're saying I think you're trying to tell us that Kansas is gone, but they are not marked as gone. Is that what you're getting at, Troy? This is what happened when we Peacock leave Rosie and I alone. Possibly. Anything's possible. Anything is... Oh, you know what? That might be it right there, Rosie. Yep, that was it right there. We found it. So, it looked like maybe they got pulled off for maybe the actual processing. It literally just popped up on our end. Royals, shakedown. Yeah, the order literally just popped up. We're like, oh, there it is. It's funny, sometimes, like, we'll see them almost instantly, and then sometimes it's like, nope, she gone. Well, they are she goner. Somebody actually purchased them, Troy. It was one of those, like, we were trying to figure out. At first, we thought maybe you clicked on the wrong one. But then we realized Craig N had taken them down. Sometimes, like, depending on, I don't know, I'd be curious. Craig, do you use PayPal to pay, or how do you pay? I'm curious, like, if maybe sometimes it's something like that. That sometimes, like, the website pulls it off because it's paid for. It's just the processing and, like, going through some stuff that it takes it a second to actually post. Card. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm curious if it's something like that, but sometimes it is just a little slow on our end. Yeah. They're like, fast or slow, flip of a coin. I was curious if it was something like that, maybe. But guys, hope you guys are having a fantastic night. We are going to be down to, what, 3, 6, 9, 10 teams left? 10 teams left, so if you guys want to get that one knocked out, I am more than happy to stick around. You guys just tell me what it is we're doing. You want Santana? Can I trade for Brewers? I didn't want Rangers. Sorry. Take a look, my guy. Troy, so long as you have points, we can knock it out for you. Quiero. There's like a $4 price difference. Spencer Steer, 48 of 50. I know some Reds fans were upset with this guy today. Not Peacock and Rosie. Well, maybe Peacock and Rosie, but Rosie's dad was not a fan of him today. 48 of 50, Spencer Steer. That is the Reds and Phil W. Alright, Rosie thinks she got it switched up for you there, Troy. What do you have to watch? I think, so he came up with a pretty clutch situation. But then he also had a watch strike 3, but then what was the fielding issue he had? I think he made an error, maybe. Rosie needs to rewatch something to see how exactly something played out. Yeah, Troy says it. Yeah, I think I have it in points. Yeah. You have a solid PC of him? Okay, okay. Yeah, honestly, I feel like he's always been one of those better names. But I know sometimes, you know, various players struggle for different reasons from time to time. It's not anything super, super crazy. Here's Zach Neto for the Halos, Gerardo A. What if LB player doesn't have an error closet? Oh, for sure. I don't think it's errors. Like, I think it just was like, you know, I kind of made the error and then came up with a good chance to make up for it and, you know, watch strike through type of thing. Yeah, we pulled the Brewers. We're just formalizing everything for you, Troy. It's just a combination of how he played in a close game and then to strike out looking with the runners on in the top of the ninth. It wasn't unavoidable. Did you say they called it on a steal? Oh, that's why I said it was just like today, Michael. It's not like a, you know, they were annoyed with him every day. Ray said we were joking about my dad who is a boomer and gives up on players after one bad play or one bad game. No, I was joking earlier. I said I did not say that you said it. I said it was not Peacock or Rosie. No. Bernard Ricker. Pujols and Christian Yelich. Troy says, come on, guys. We need to take down at least 3 more teams to help Charlie close Cosmic. Or the dingoes get the Cosmic. A dingo ate my baby. I was about to ask what you fixed. Disregard. Tyler Locklear, Mariners, Thomas L. And the Rangers, she gone again! We're gonna be down to 9 teams left in Cosmic there, guys. 9 teams left in Cosmic. Dingo ate my baby. I do know that happened, Charlie. So, there was something I heard one time. I think I was watching some random show, and it was like, a dingo ate my baby. And I think I said it jokingly one time, because, I don't know, around my dad or something. He was just like, no, that like, actually was a thing. And I'm like, no. He's like, look it up. I looked it up. A dingo ate my baby. Mom served some prison time. Like, Mom served some prison time. And a dingo truly did eat her baby. Yeah, Guardian spot, guys. J-Ram, $35. I take my chance. Rosie's like, if I could buy in, that's a spot I'm going after. Yeah, 100%. Playing Kershaw? Yeah, that's why I became a choke. No one believed her. Yeah, it absolutely wild, like. But I said it one time, and he's like, no, that actually happened, B. I was like, no way. It's like, no way. Kyoto and Jazzy Jazz. Nick Kurtz. Yeah, happened, and then the mother spent years in prison, in jail, then acquitted, but still doubters out there giving her a hard time. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Bobby Witt, and Nathan Eovaldi, Rangers, Mark D. There's movies about it, Troy? Are they like Lifetime original movies? Or are they like big budget production films? No, I don't think that's one you'd lie about, right? Because they're old. Well, yeah, didn't that happen in like 95 or something? Michael says all Austrian movies are like Lifetime movies. Nathan Eovaldi, Locklear, Neto, and Steer to 50. He said Austrian, but I assume he means Australian. Rosie's like, one's in Europe. One is not. No, you're not moving to Austria. No, ma'am, you're not. Guys, here's what I'm gonna do. Right now, because we are focusing on this, I'm gonna give you guys a bit. Typically, the rule is not to say, but I like breaking rules. And Chomps is asleep right now, so wait, he doesn't know, doesn't hurt him. He does not. Teams left. 8 teams left. Swizzy took down the Guardians in Cosmic Finest with a little alien. Peacock loves when we have breaks with a little alien. If I could share a gift with Jim Carrey, I would. Oh, you're A-okay, Michael. You are A-okay in my book. I can't type ever. Guys, you guys tell me, are we gonna knock this one out? We are down to 7 teams left. 7. What are you listening to? Michael's like, ah, Swizz, I was hoping that'd be one that made it back around to me. Rage, she gone. %. That's probably half of that. Because probably half of that. What was it?
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go. Can we let this moment live until the end of time?
Well, it wasn't though.
It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure, but will you stay with me and let this all play out? All we have is one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Take
takes down the Cubbies in Cosmic Finest. Six teams left, Chad. 6 teams left.
Presents ours to hold. Take it in your hands. If we close our eyes, our love now blind. Maybe then we'll
Yeah.
understand. Turn your head
I thought they said it was just like
drown the sounds
talking and having fun.
all we have.
I thought Peacock had it earlier, but it wasn't like oh, I thought Peacock.
This one more night. Don't be sad, I know we'll be alright. Facing the unknown.
That is kind of wild.
When it's time, I'll let you go. Facing the unknown. When it's time, I'll let you go.
Braves, Cardinals, O's, she gone. Braves, Cardinals, O's, she gone. 3 teams left. Braves, Cardinals, O's, that was our guy. Phil W, Mr. Weiss. I love it. Diamondbacks, Rockies, Stros, last 3 teams. It's what, 135 left on the board? Diamondbacks, Rockies, Stros. Phil also took down Jamar Chase in the 2nd of the jersey breaks. I was like, I want to see it. I was literally about to, I was sitting there, I was asking Rosie, I was like, what do you think? Like, call it 155, drop dead type of thing? And we were talking about it, and then you guys were like, BAM! You're like, bang, bang, bang. So, you guys were wild. You wild child. Diamondbacks, Rockies, Stros. Last 3 on the board skis. There's the Diamondbacks. Mark D. Rockies, Stros. $100. All that sends in our way. I will not pull the Bubble Mew though because I don't have that product to pull the Bubble Mew. Good, excellent, excellent. No. Philip! Royals and Heritage. Yankees and Heritage. Stros in Finest. Rockies in Finest. We gone on Cosmic Finest. Let me go grab those names. He goes, what can I say except you're welcome. You're welcome. Phil took down 6 spots in the Fastville Heritage 1 boxer. He also took down the Royals and the Yankees in 126 Heritage half case numero 2. I like it, I like it. I like it. I love it. I want some more. Let me put the date in. Today is 4/7/26. Because while I'm like to drive Peacock insane at times. I don't like to drive him insane on a date. Alright guys, there we go. Take a look at that. Let me get the show sheet printed out. No, I believe we have one more. Guys, give me just 1 second. Alright guys, Heritage Fastfill down to 15 spots. Bowman Draft Super Jumbo Case down to 5 teams and a handful of fillers, I apologize. Whew. Alright guys, let's go like these. Let's grab these. These. Like for a second I was questioning why I got the Rockies. They're like, it's fine. Oh yeah, absolutely. Here's the thing, I think with this mix, you have some solid potential for the Rockies. Vladdy, Bayosa, and Josh Hader. Because I guess Hunter Goodman's in the set? Yep, sure is. Sure is. You also have Brenton Doyle. You're gonna have some of your legends, right? You're gonna have, you know, your Larry Walker, your Galarraga, that kind of stuff. Richard Fitz and Cedric Mullins. Heritage half case number 2 down to 15 teams. 2x points today only, so if you guys are gonna even remotely thinking about some teams there, you may want to go take advantage of those. Double points on the hockey break as well, bottom left-hand corner. If that's something you're even remotely considering, go snag those. I do think hockey gets going fairly fast tomorrow. We are down to just a small handful.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down. I said, please keep coming,
More
hold me now, and I will keep you safe and sound.
Ben Rice and Major.
Please keep coming, hold me now, and I will never let you down.
Alright, let's go Stadium Club.
Please keep coming, hold me now, I will keep you safe and sound.
Yes. I'm like, you mean that wasn't a Top Scrum Breakers? It's rough, yeah. Laba, and Chris Sale. Cody Bellinger. Guys, Heritage, 15 spots at 850. Are we going to keep the fast fill overnight, or are we going to knock that one out? I'm game to stay if you guys keep knocking out some breaks. You guys just tell me what it is you guys want to do. I am a huge fan of Heritage, so staying and ripping a one boxer for $18.50 or $8.50 with 15 spots. Well within my usual wheelhouse. Christian Campbell and James Wood. Heck, you guys want to rip some Bowman Draft Super Jumbo? Let's knock that out. I am game. Anytime I can get 10 autos out of one break, yes, please. How about Jose Reyes, Mets, Arthur G. Blue ink on card auto. Did you CMS this, Rosie? Asking. Speaking of, I need to add more. I know we're not out for CMS things, but or streams, I just need to add a few more. I think I'm good to do this Sunday. James Wood. Ooh, how about 16 to 25, Ryan Zimmerman, Nationals. Michael E., that's always cool. Rainbow foil. Those are not easy to come by. Actually, I think this might be one of the only rainbow foils I pulled so far. Very nice. Got some good numbers, just first one on the rainbow foil, I do believe. Sasaki. Hadn't seen a rainbow before? Yeah, they're tough to pull, Michael. Tough to pull for sure. Yeah, like I said, I've opened quite a bit of this, and for that to be the first one I've done, like, and for Rosie to not have seen one, like, they're tougher to pull. Prince Fielder. Kyle Tucker, and that is gonna be Jackson Holiday. Dylan Cruz and Mike Piazza. 1 in 629 hobby packs, so 629 divided by 16 divided by 16. Yeah, you would think, right? But to be fair, you think about it, like, even with that, that's one every 2.5 cases. So, I mean, if you just pick the right, I mean, if you're just bouncing around different cases, like, it's definitely possible if you're just that unlucky and get different cases every time. Because I want to say we've probably opened 20 cases now. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought Peacock read one earlier that said something like, you know, there were around 6 other coaches and stuff like that. I'm guessing it's every other case, but not hobby exclusive, so factor in retail odds. Yeah, give or take. It's not every other, but every third case. Like, every, you know. So I could see it being like one every three, give or take, and, you know, just being tougher to pull. It's also very hard to tell. Like, if you're just kind of quickly going through, like, it's very easy to potentially miss one. So, like, that could be part of the issue. I don't think that's the case, though, because usually Kat and I are pretty good about finding those. But never know. Sometimes they're sneaky, sneaky. you're okay. Here's the thing, Michael. I only know the math because I had to do the math. Rosie, to an extent, sometimes doesn't like to give me odds, I think, because then she knows I have to stop and do the math. Ron Darling! Very nice. Matt's Arthur G. She's like, Vivian, you're breaking it. I'm like, but I need to know. I need to know what 6.9 divided by 16 divided by 16 is. You know? Max Scherzer. Did we get in on the definitive pre-sale? We did not. But usually that's not to say we won't have anything like that. Like, we don't usually do the consumer pre-sale. Like, we have other ways to get it. Not through a distributor or anything like that, but we have a few different connections that, you know, they'll do a lot of that stuff, and somehow we'll end up with it. So, can we get it? Probably. More than likely. Nick Kurtz. How about El Duque, Orlando Hernandez, the Yankees? Yeah, there's some method where if you miss out the first one time, you're like supposed to be entered for a lot more the next time, and like, it just doesn't seem like that actually happens. Dylan Cruz. Phil says, I hear you. I received the email after the EQL window was closed. Yeah. Well, notice it said select. Like, odds of it being that kind of product, probably still. Yeah. Yeah. Bobby Witt. But it's just like the PSA memberships, the whole purpose at one point was to get sales, and now, like, it just... There's Byron Buxton! That is 36 of 50. Minnesota Twins, Fletch. You know, it's one of those where, like, that was the premise, right? Was, we're gonna get... You can adjust the numbers. Like, I think he didn't look them that way. Jackson Churia. Absolutely. I think a lot of people kind of feel that way about the EQL. Some people think it's a way to gauge interest, to then gauge price. You know? I think the EQL window opens, and then I think people can sign up, and then I think you still have to try to, like, actually log in. So I think they get offered their wave first on the first buy, but then their second buy comes, like, shortly after the EQL window closes. I think. And some people may have only gotten a handful of boxes. There is Marcus Semien, 80 of 149. That is going to be the Tigers and Mark D. But I did also see some Toy Story boxes / cases. Didn't even know that was a thing coming out. Yes, yes, that is Toy Story 30th anniversary, I think. Here's the thing. I think honestly those sets I think are a ton of fun. But before that we have Disney Neon. That's gonna be Friday of next week, I believe. I think it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday of next week. We're definitely gonna have some of that. We'll have some on eBay. Still need to figure out checklists and stuff like that, but gonna be fun. Rosie said she's loving the Disneyland set. Personally, gonna try and collect the full It's a Small World set. Yeah, like, see, I personally haven't, I've done Disneyland once, so for me, there's not the nostalgia with some of it, as much as there is with like the movies, right? So Toy Story came out the year I was born, so like for me, Toy Story hits and I'm like, yes. It was our class T-shirt and stuff like that. We had, you know, To Infinity and Beyond, all that kind of stuff. Like there's certain ties to Toy Story that I personally have that I'm like, yeah, Disneyland, Disney, like the stuff I grew up on, I'm here for it. 100% nostalgia. I've only been to Disneyland, and it was literally one day, and it was split between there and California Adventure. So for me, it's one of those like, I don't know. Chrome was great. Wonder's pretty good. This one, not a fan of. You don't like Neon? Neon looks legit, bud. Jacob Wilson on the super or the rare. Super rare. Jordan. Bryce Harper. And Caleb Durbin. That is going to be 14 of 25 for the Brewers. Troy M. Yeah, no. Disneyland isn't meant to be like Chrome or Wonder. Oh, I thought he was saying Neon. I don't know. Neon looks pretty legit. Like, from that standpoint, like, I'm gonna like that one. I'm also gonna love the Toy Story one. I think Disneyland, here's the thing. I think Disneyland is a great set. I'm not into the whole Disney set of cards. The Toy Story seems like a gimmick. Nah. Here's the thing. They have some great names. You're looking at some of the names you have. You have, you know, Tom Hanks, Tim Allen, stuff like that. Like, there's gonna be some great names for that. You can say that, but look at how popular the SpongeBob set was. Oh, hold on. SpongeBob set. You know how much those blasters go for now? Woo! Baldwin. Matt McLean, 105 of 350. And Tyler Locklear, Seattle, Michael E. So, it's one of those, like, there's certain niches for certain people, right? Like, you know, something that I like may not be something that Rosie likes, and vice versa. 12 of 75. You know, there are people out there that love SpongeBob, right? So it's an interesting one to look at. You know, the Marvel sets. I think the Star Wars sets are really cool for those that like Star Wars. Like, there's a lot of cool things like that. I love to collect the Disney, I'd love to collect the Disney Neon Mickey Shorts insert, but they are SP, and I fear they will be very pricey. I still want one of the Disney in a uniform, Mickey in a uniform. Roki Sasaki and Corbin Burns, 49 and 150. Ooh. And that's to say you get a different short every time. As long as it means like you're gonna see them a bit more often. Jackson Job 67 to 325, and Hurston Waldrop 10 to 99. Yeah, I feel like if it was a situation like that, like if you pulled like it to 5 or something, like I'd sell it to 5 and buy several of the non-numbered ones you want, you know? Tigers Brian F. You know, Phil, it's always a possibility. You just never know. Some go up, some go down. Which ones will do which? Sometimes we don't even know the answer to that. Like, we can go based off of history, but it's a little tougher when like some of the products haven't released, you know? I think we have a third auto here. Kevin Alcantara. Dylan Cruz. Christian Campbell, 76 of 125. Acuna. Quieto, 5 of 95 and 99. And Jim Rice, Boston! Mike Z. Might have a good idea of the print run if you do something like that, though. 100%. So, Greater the Neon looks really cool. I like the design. It's not like facsimile autos for Mickey and Minnie and stuff like that. There are, like, actual voices, I think. Yeah, and see, I totally get that. Totally get that. It's one of those things where, again, I feel like you're more nostalgia-driven with the characters and movies and stuff like that versus maybe having gone to Disneyland several times and being tied to that stuff. Like Rosie has said, if it was a Disney World set, she would be on it all over it. Like she still loves It's a Small World and stuff like that. She's like, but I'd probably go after a master set if it was Disney World. Yeah. We should all have bought cases of 23 Topps Disney 100. Fair. Dolander. Kobe Mayo. And Shohei! 75 of 300. Dodgers. Patrick M. You know, this is one I have not gone back to look at how many Shoheis I have out of Finest. Put into a lot of Finest around release. Hello, Finest. Yeah, definitely, yeah, 100%. And Phil, it absolutely could be, but sometimes, you know, Seal, you're gonna have some that go up, some that maybe not as much, some will stick around maybe where they started, you know? It also depends on how long are you willing to hold it, you know? I would have ripped it. I'd have been like, yeah, I had a stressful day today. I'm gonna rip that. Ryan Bliss, that is gonna be Seattle, 57 of 199. You know, I could look back at it now. Personally, I probably opened 6 or 7 cases of 2022 Top Series 2 with Julio and all that. At the price point I was buying them at, if I just held on to those, probably like 4 to 5x right now on cases, if not more. 22 Series 2. Yeah, I did like 6 or 7 cases. Yeah. Trouty and Austin Riley! Phil! Launched into orbit. Auto! Love the launched into orbits. So, it's definitely an interesting situation. I personally don't know that I have the self-control to not rip all the cards or all the boxes. You know, it's funny, like we have access to it here and stuff, but like I'm like, no, those are the chat boxes. I can't touch those. So I have a little more self-control because of that. But like, you know, if I could just go willy-nilly buy some, like I'd be in trouble. Ooh, Stella Nova, Roki Sasaki, Patrick M. Greater says, I can't even keep a rip card. No way, I am not opening a case, right? Like, I'd almost have to have the case, like, vaulted in somewhere. Julio. Phil, it's not great, bud. It's not great. Rosie, yesterday I had to get 2 boxes of Celebration to go sticker some of the packs so that you guys would get them. And Rosie was like, V, are you about to rip that? And I'm like, no. I'm like, I'd love to. I was like, but no. Schwellenbach, that is going to be Phil W. Ask V what she did when we first started stocking Pokemon. Blame Chomps for having a meeting at 3 in the morning. Shohei and Mookie on the Star Clusters. Yeah, I blame Chomps for having a meeting at 3 in the morning. Did I cringe? No, but I literally bought like one of everything in stock. Shotei Managa covering up to 25. Chipper Jones! Braves! Phil! 4 of 25! Launched into orbit. So, Phil, I have played Pokemon since I was a kid. I did not have red and blue and stuff growing up, but I did play it later on down the line. Played Sapphire. Sorry, no, I played Emerald. Maybe Ruby also. But no, I've liked it since I was a little kid. Ben had a, yeah. Cat is a Pokemon Go guy. Vivian is a Pokemon and Pokopia gamer, but both like it 100%. I have it on my Switch. Scarlet, Violet, Sword, Shield. I played X and Y. No, I played Y. I played X. I skipped Sun and Moon and stuff like that, but you know, Swizzy, I guarantee you there's a card in there for you. Or are you saying in Pokemon, or are you saying in Marcella? Shohei. Patrick M. But so no, I've definitely played my fair share of Pokemon. I struggle with some of the like remembering their names. I played Legends Arceus and stuff like that. So it's one where like, for the most part, I know what I'm talking about on some of them. But like, if it wasn't a Pokemon I necessarily went and kept or trained or something like that, I may not remember the name. You know, like I definitely know, you know, my Gengars and stuff like that. But some of the new ones, like, that's a little tougher for me. But honestly, I think there's a lot of it Pokemon. Sometimes it's collecting artwork. The way I look at it, like some of those cards are just beautiful. Some of like the artist illustration rares and stuff like that, just really fun to look at. I think it's a good looking card. You know, so as a baseball fan, I think it's fun to look at. Or as a, you know, as a baseball card collector, it's fun to look at. Sometimes that's the biggest thing for me. How does the card look? Yeah. You know, sometimes like you may choose your favorite Pokemon and you can literally just chase your Pokemon across several sets, right? You know, how many times do we see the collect every Gengar, collect every evolution, you know, collect all of that kind of stuff. Like, I think there's a lot of there's a lot of fun to finding those guys, right? Nick York, yes. Shohei Imanaga, Chipper Jones. Oh, there's an Adina Menzel. Vivian's wallet's gonna hurt. Shohei Ohtani and Mookie Betts, Schwellenbach, Roki Sasaki, Riley, Ryan Bliss, Ohtani, Christian Campbell, Edgar Quieto, Jim Rice, Jackson Jobe, Hurston Waldrop, Corbin Burns, Matt McClain, Locklear, Jacob Wilson. Caleb Durbin, Marcus Semien, Byron Buxton, El Duque, Ron Darling, Chase Olander, Ryan Zimmerman, and Jose Reyes. But yeah, I think it's one of those, like, for me, it's going to be fun to chase some of that stuff, like, as we go. Definitely fun to learn about him, Delta. It's sometimes it's a lot to sit and learn. Like right now, playing Pocopia, I play when I have time, and sometimes I'm like, I have a ton of time right now, and then sometimes I'm like, no, it's been so long since I've turned it on. Like I probably haven't turned it on in a week and a half maybe, but you know, it's fun to chase some of that stuff, right? Like, go learn something new and last call. For me, there's like, Phil, part of it, like, I kind of found like one thing that I really wanted to collect when it came to the cards. Let me, go to my purchases. So, Rosie, is it Stellar Crown or is it Surging Sparks? Yeah. No, I just think AI is dumb. Okay, so this card right here, 100% like caught my eye, right? I wanted it. Just the little Charmander like flaming the little birds. But then I saw there was this Squirtle playing with the birds and Bulbasaur playing with the birds, and so like that's been my fun one. Like I now have this one, I have this one. I bought this one, but homeboy canceled it on me. I was real sad. So sometimes it's just finding like what you like, right? It's one that there's a million ways you can collect it, and there is no right way to do it. So that's why I enjoy it. 113 should be the next one to close, but you also have 122 and stuff like that. So definitely the fast fills have potential to go anytime. But guys, I'm gonna call it right there. We'll be back live tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. For now, that's it for us. See you tomorrow. Bye for now. Be looking for an early bird special.